Hello, how you guys doing? Decided not to turn on my normal this light because I don't know if that, like, I mean, it's like just an LED light, but I'm just like, man, it is too hot already. It's 80 degrees. I've got a cooling pack on me. Kind of blends with my shirt, so whatever. We're playing more of this game. The devs came by the other day and it was cool. Like, it's a good game. I'm surprised that I was sent a game on via email that actually looks good. There's one that I got as an email and I really want to respond back, but like, I'm like 60% certain that it's a scam. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, there's always like the charity ones. This isn't from this dev. I just, you know, let's see. Where was it? I mean, there's one that they sent to Vine Sauce Full Sauce, which is just like, that ain't me. It was someone who was like, it was some Christian group. It was very weird. They wanted like to do an interview or something. Yeah, I can't find it anymore, but it was really weird. It was just like, hey, we want to interview you about stuff. Did you hear about the cartoon guy? Are we talking about Courage the Coward? Is it the new I Am Jesus Christ devs, maybe? No. Dexter Holland of Offspring. What? Why are we talking about him? Yeah. I meant the Disney Yowie guy. What do you want me to look at? Like, yeah, you sent me... You sent... Who died? Last time we had one of our characters die. Dr. Dexter. Yeah, he's a doctor, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. It's like, I don't, they emailed my, like, one that's got Reverend in the name, not the other one. So I'm like, well, maybe, like, I don't know. Now, I'm hoping that, like, the copy they sent me isn't just the demo. I'm pretty sure it's not. I think it's the whole game. I'm also hoping that it actually shows up on screen. Let me fix that. Yeah, I gotta find this now, because I'm like, what the fuck? I know I had it on my phone. Wait, where the fuck did it go? You could lose access to 21 years of Gmail history. I probably don't care. Yeah, interview opportunity. I'd like to introduce you to our organization and experienced consultant specializing in video game IP strategy and storytelling. Oh, no, this is just a guy whose name is Christian. Oh, man, that's disappointing. I thought it was some guy who was Christian. That would have been cool. I would have done that. So we've got our fail husband still. And our daughter and our... What is that? Daughter-in-law? Died? So I guess we fucking? Nice. Alright, select a new skill. Well, I really liked dice power. That was pretty strong. Combat, signature move. So if you missed this last time, also I should probably move where my camera is and maybe make it smaller. Okay, if you missed this game last time, let me explain like the basics of what's going on. You can breed via like this machine, which means that you can have gay babies, which is what we're doing right now. It takes some like effects from both of you. The main game is a dice-based game, right? Camera is going to be in the way of the dice. I don't know where to put myself. Do I need to be here? Me at me every morning. This is their signature move, which when they roll the there's like a weird emblem. That, yeah, the fleur de lis. Whenever we roll that, that gives us one use of this ability. Bottom left corner? Maybe. Okay. Dash up to 2 tiles, gaining 20 might and 9 armor. Okay. Kick a nearby enemy 3 tiles away, dealing 8 damage, and if they're pushed into a wall, stagger. Okay. So it does 26. I get it. So if 26 is higher than their health, then they get stunned. That's a cool way of doing it. I think I'm going to use this because I've reduced her speed. I think I just don't give a shit about her speed. We just move. Prepare Blades has been very strong. Plasma Wave and Fearless Provocation are both new. And this one is shiny for some reason. Fire Wave from you. Each enemy hit is pushed back 3 tiles, take 5 damage, and get 6 stacks of plasma burn. So it's poison. After pushing in, aim another wave from push target. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, actually, let's just try that, because we haven't tried that before. Okay. I mean... yeah, Lucio is fine. Can I change what you look like? Yeah, he's ugly. We need to fix that. Stop being ugly. First off, random colors is your thing. Your dad's thing is black. My thing is black. Your dad's thing is like cream or like off-white. So we just change what the accent is. Okay, cool. So then this, and then the main is that, and then you kind of look like us. That's cool. Flaccid Watermelon, thank you for the gift sub to Put the Beans on It. 312 gift subs to this channel. Jesus fuck, man. All right. This sucks, man. Yeah, this guy sucks. Needs to go to the academy to level up. All right. The art style is great. No, I think this game's gonna be a thing, because I like it. I like it quite a bit. I think we need to heal ourselves, so let's study a new class. We haven't tried Scorcher yet. Oh, Gunblade's a thing. What the fuck is Gunblade? And is an agile, close-range controller who excels at pushing and disrupting enemies. I don't know if that's really our thing. Our thing is, like, I think gonna be multi-action dice thing. I think that Knife Juggler is probably closer to what we can do here. What is this? Scorcher slowly burns the enemies through the use of Nova's patented compound plasma burn. I think it might be this one. Alright, so which ability do I want? I can get smash all enemies within 2 tiles for 8 damage and apply 16 stacks of plasma burn. Shoot 2 projectiles out at up to a 100-degree angle. All enemies hit are afflicted with 15 plasma and are dragged towards each other. I have had a very hard time using that. Target an ally within 15, then aim and fire a 3 wide, 4 long. Okay, that sounds cool. Yeah, kind of a slow wizard archetype, I think, is what they're gonna be. Recover facility. Oh, okay. That's gonna have to do for now. All right, embark. A letter? How long has this been here? To the Inquisitor Knight. To the Inquisitor, I caught your little spy snooping around my operations. Meet me on the 10th of April at Gellerina Gustavo. Or I'll be feeding your spy to the pigs. Spy? That has to be Sechi, right? 10th of April is in 1 weeks. 1 weeks? Hostage situation. Okay. What is our average level right now? I mean, like, you know, our weird son, daughter, freak, son. Lucio's okay. Our weird son. We got 7, 12, and 1. Okay. I think we gotta go with a little bit of an easy one. And we bring the fail husband and the new son along. I think we might need to... I guess I didn't need to spend all that money on healing him up if he was just gonna stay home. Inquisitor Alfonso, I have a chromatic specimen that I need you to capture for my research. Oh, this thing. Capture a blend. Okay. Where are we trying to get? Up there. Okay. Are there any blends in this fight? There is, yes. We recruit other characters by making babies and then marrying them off. That's so bad for us. All right, what do we got? We got... Well, they've got a lot of dice, which is helpful. So I can teleport here. And then yeet everyone out of the way. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Okay. And then I think we re-roll these. The only thing I can really do is teleport and attack, and that doesn't really help right now. Like, I can get out of range of being attacked, which is kind of good. So maybe we do that. And then we end turn. We're gonna have Fail Husband just tank the shit out of this. And hopefully not fuck it up. We'll see. Gain 1 evade. We probably don't want to do that bit yet. All right, capture a blend. Which one of these is a blend? That's a drip. These are stains. Are there any blends here? I thought it said there were. How you feeling today? This whole week, I've just had this weird panicky vibe, and I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck that is. But it's like not a great vibe. But I'm okay. I think it's just like I'm overheated and like, you know, Tilda's folks coming into town. It's just like, why? Almost got him with that. The plasma burn isn't that high yet. My hope is that it's a lot of guys that'll get okay. And then do I attack or do I try and defend? It's not realistically gonna be as much damage as you'd think because there's only this one guy that can really hit me from here. So I think that we re-roll the dice and just try it again. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the bomb daughter is the one that died last time. Maybe end of the month is too ambitious for the game release. I'm gonna have to stream it if I'm gonna get that done in time. But also I realize that the game is very niche and like, I don't know. Okay, throw a potion for up to 5 tiles in an area of 3 tiles wide, shrinking size the further it's thrown. Apply 19 armor to allies hit. Okay. And rupture to everyone else. We're gonna kill 2 of them by telefragging. Oh no, they can be there. Okay, we're gonna kill 1 of them with telefrag. Oh, that's not a thing? I thought we figured out that was a thing. Hey, Pseudo. Pseudo's the PR person for the company. I saw ads for this on Reddit, so that's good. Get the angle just right. I think we re-roll these. Do you think Hassan will play your new game? Absolutely not, no. If he's not going to play the Communist Manifesto, he's not going to play that one. I think a little bit of my issue with making games is like imposter syndrome, but not really imposter syndrome. It's more just like dooming. But like, a shitpost did well. Why am I dooming? We can't move, but can we... Yeah, it's real. Raid Shadow Bellins is a shit game, and they've advertised to hell and back. The internet made massive amounts of money. We might have a brand of advertising, but it works. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. It's a little bit overkill to go after this guy, but I just want to make sure that he doesn't hurt our new weird son. Our son's a nerd and can't take hits. I mean, I guess I'll move in, sure. All movement plus a teleport. I don't really think that's necessary, but let's go ahead and get into range to do anything. Are you a blend by any chance? You're a drip. I don't care about your existence then. Let's reroll these guys and get something else. An attack is good. Cool. Dice power at sacrificing attack power. Yeah. It's a different way of getting DPS up. For you, you need shield or evasion. Persistent sounds great. Just don't die. That's your job, is to tank. Like, I'm trying to get him killed so that way I can marry someone I mean, I guess I could just do plastic surgery. But, like, you know. Nice. I mean, I guess, like, look, there's plenty of games out there that are dog dick. I shouldn't let the fact that my game might be dog dick discourage me. Because it doesn't discourage a lot of people. Kill more than she does. I mean, that's gonna be hard. I think we just, like, survive this. I don't think we actually outkill her. Because fail husband is a fail. You have to make dog dick before you can make something good. I mean, I guess porn is an option too. Advertising is very important. I don't know what the fuck a blend is, but I haven't seen one yet recently. Today. Let's re-roll some dice, because this is gonna do nothing. Big rigs exist, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, if big rigs is allowed to exist, I'm allowed to, like, make a shit game too. That's a great point. We might work on it some here in a bit. Bethesda made Starfield. I mean, a lot of this is just like, it's not about art for them. They're just trying to make some money. You know, I don't think Digital Homicide was trying to make artful, good stuff. They were making games, you know? I'm gonna call them games to avoid legal liability. Dodged it. Nice. Everyone go to hell. What your game needs now is a 5-second music loop that never ends. It's a solid point. Oh yeah, especially if the loop doesn't loop right. So that way, like, the tempo and the BPM gets real fucky. Please don't... Oh, okay. We have a lot of dodge and evasion. Really helps him be a better tank. Like, it would be really good if the sustain on the note goes, like, so long that it kind of, like, cuts. Jesus Christ, that roll. You can say what you want about Digital Homicide. They went to okay, I wasn't sure where they were at, and I can't handle that shit. Okay, and you are still not a blend. And then if I get in front of them, does that help? Like, maybe I can tank the hit? Yeah. I tanked the hit for them, so she can't kill them easily. Yeah, she's totally out of position now. Some attack would be good. Okay, let's just move there. And then we reroll all of this to something usable. Can I please chat now, Twitch Mobile? No. Have you proven that you're old enough? I see a lot of people complaining about that on YouTube right now, but... Yeah, I mean, exactly. I have to respond if there's court case, regardless of whether or not it's spurious or not. Like, but if they're functionally I mean, also, it's me. Are they gonna fucking go after me? I don't think that anything I'm saying is necessarily bad about their reputation. Just pointing out that they have a bad reputation, right? Yeah, you lost because you just didn't participate? Unlocked Berserker. He could level into Berserker some and maybe actually do something with the damage he's taken. Although he's kind of dodging most of it. Freudspiel. Okay. Target ally. Okay, these are all shiny. And they're gonna have to replace one of my things. Target an ally within 10, grant them 18 and 36 armor increased with the distance. What the fuck? Okay. This one's really hard to pull off. It's a whole fuck ton of... I mean, like, Steadfast sounds pretty cool. It does end the turn, but, like, that is what he's supposed to be doing. This one's just really hard to pull off because it's 3 shields and my, like, ult. It was really good, though. Now, what do we get rid of? I think it's this one because it's like really hard to pull off. This is probably not the right thing at all, but... They didn't show up to an over-the-phone hearing. Oof. There might be a blend over here. Yeah, okay. It sounds like they're doing some work next door. Hopefully it won't be too loud. If it ends up being real loud, I might have to bounce, but we'll see. I've forgotten how capturing works, but we'll figure it out. We gotta roll dice first, regardless. All right, so attach a teleportation signal. It will be teleported away in 2 turns. Until then, it does 25% increased damage. Okay. That was pretty cool. I like that ability. Yeah. A lot of court cases just end up being like, they didn't show. Or, no, what you're saying is patently insane. There's no way I'm gonna go with that. Okay, and then I don't know if I end up within 3 here. I do. Okay. And then I can't hit anything from here, so we end the turn. That's fine. I've never filed for unemployment. I always quit. But I think that's just because the jobs I had were, ass. And I had the ability to quit. Largely because of chat, I'll be honest. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what we're doing, is we're going to try and hit those guys with it. If you try and move too much, you take damage. She was suing her entire family for $5,000 each in small claims court because she bought a boat, but put it in her mom's name to dodge social security restrictions, then claimed her mom wouldn't let her use the boat. Okay, yeah. Like, people do shit that's just like, what are you fucking talking about? Wizard Son's getting fucked up. Oh god. There is, I guess, a higher chance of you rolling a shit ton of like bad stuff, but being able to push them away from me is pretty neat. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's just like standard with like any sort of job is like, if you punish the people who will actually accept punishment, like who feel like they're being punished, rather than just like, I don't give a shit. Like, what ends up happening is that you only punish your best workers repetitively. And a lot of places think that's a good idea for some reason. Or just like, there's an expectation that you get your shit together because you are competent. As opposed to everyone else on the team who's not. Please don't explode. I need you to not. I don't think I can get around that side, which means that I have to run up to this thing. We'll go here and attack these guys, I guess. I forgot what he gains dice for. Yeah, I don't really want a job, I just want money. Not to sound like a millennial. Okay. Increase family capacity by 1. I can have another son? Oh, God. We got some okay, after you apply plasma burn, deal 40% of the target's current plasma burn as damage instantly. I think that sounds really good. What is this one? Whenever you deal damage, deal 4 to another random enemy within 5 tiles. Whoa, Raylord, thank you for the gift subs. It's very cool of you. I cast millennial with job. Well, thank you. I have a job. It's this, which is honestly like the best you can get, I think. Like everyone, I think, you know, I wish I was better at it, but it's a good job, man. I want to see how much plasma burn we can get going. I'm not sure if plasma burn works with the other ability. It would be really cool if it did, because then it would do damage just randomly. Yeah, if I weren't good, I wouldn't have a community. It's a solid point. I wouldn't have people like you coming by every day and then throwing subs at me and shit. So there's that. I'm gonna heal Sun. It's not that much of a heal, so it kind of doesn't matter to me. We got another heal anyway. Husband, stop being dead. Random event? Sure. Encounter a photo booth with the text, "Who is Neotail's next hottie?" TM. Seems like if you take a photo in the booth, you can enter a beauty contest. This could be a big confidence boost or the exact opposite. Does anyone have what it takes? I'm gonna be real with you. Fucking no. Son? I wonder what stat that would be. Yeah. Last place. You're officially Neotail's next ugly. For the next 24 hours at least. Yeah, no, that probably kind of fucks with your mood a bit. We only have one energy left, so let's just move to it. Finish this bitch. Wish I could, like, determine who's going to be in the front in these fights, because, like, he's not even as ugly. Like, relatively speaking, he's not that ugly. I almost fucked up there. Let's re-roll all of this, and then this is teleport. Okay, cool. That's fine. We can keep that. Doing a little bit of the plasma each time is pretty neat. We go back here just to be safe and then shield up. And then turn. Ugh. Bruh. Not a good roll. Everyone's gonna be able to attack me from there. I can kill that guy. I'm pretty... Maybe it's just like... If they're on the ground floor, then they don't count or something for the thing or whatever. I'm just gonna stand here. I did that wrong. I should have hit him, then run away to this spot. We'll see how this works. I need to get like a sniper. That would be really good. I bet you Gunblade does that. Or maybe, you know? It's a lot of dice. That's really neat. Daggers might be what you have for sniper right now. Yeah, I guess. I'm pretty sure that'll kill a guy who's teleporting, but I'm not 100%. I think I killed one with that. No, it's just a slime, so it doesn't kill. No, wait, he's gone. Wait, what the fuck? Did I kill them or... I did. Sometimes it telefrags, sometimes it doesn't. I'm doing something wrong. That guy's all the way back there. Intern on that. I was looking at the remaster of Dawn of War. It looks really nice, but I don't think it streams particularly well based on me streaming the was it the Apocalypse mod? That was a really cool mod. Move there, then shove into another shove. That was a lot of plasma. Dawn of War is the RTS one. Yeah, they did a remaster of it. Mostly it's stuff like the screen region can actually go up to 4K now. Like the UI was like at a set size, and so if you tried to make the game bigger, it would just take up more. Like, I guess the UI would shrink because it was only at a certain resolution, so they made it so that we can go up to 4K now, which is, you know, good enough to keep it good for long enough that it'll be fine. It is the one that has, like, the defilers actually being cool looking, and part of the reason that I liked it. I think that's a fairly common with, like, old RTS games, because they had it. Yeah, I mean, why the fuck would you future-proof that, you know? Oh, that was weird. I only rolled one of them? Oh, yeah. That kind of shit. Let's go ahead and evade, and then... I think we killed this guy just to get him out of the way. I don't know, whatever. We put him in the line of fire. Wizard Son. Good job. Yop, yop, I'm hungry. We'll eat something, my dude. I had beans? Corn and beans? We have like this thing that we make with sweet potatoes. I've talked about it before. It fucking slaps. I can't really describe it. It's just sort of like, we got it as a recipe from HEB, and since then she's been on that. Put the beans on it. You know what? Let's teleport behind him, and that way we can shove him again. So this guy really needs to be focused on, like, I guess, like, movement shit. Okay, so we're not going to fill up the chromatic saturation here, and this is the last fight, so I kind of don't care. Cool. That was a good turn. Lots of plasma. There we go. Hey, Luigi guy. There is a demo. You can play the demo, and it goes up to about where I got to last time. New recruits gain 10 attack power. That's good. Yeah, no, this game looks really good. It plays real good. I have faith that this is going to be a good one. What is a buff? I see. And I would assume that Plasma Burn is considered a debuff? Like being set on fire repetitively sounds like a buff to me. We could reduce initiative to get more dice. Let's do that. I don't need to go first. I need everyone else to be there. They gave a Steam key to me that I could give out or keep, and I decided to keep and use it. Extra dice power, extra HP. The buff power thing is pretty useful. None of these are like stats that I would do. It's fine. It's a lot of health. It'll help. I mean, we know who's taking him hostage. Alfonso navigates in the meeting spot in a mysterious letter indicated Galleria Gustavo. A cozy-looking galleria filled with the smells of freshly squeezed lemon and dark chocolate. If not for a few rough-looking persons keeping a close eye on Alfonso in the darkest corner of the establishment, one might have suspected that this was the wrong address. Also, the muffled footsteps and whimper coming from behind the old wooden door grabs Alfonso's attention. One of the suspicious persons moves over and opens the door, signaling Alfonso to head through. Dark chocolate has a smell. Chocolate in general has a smell. It's like earthy. Leaving behind the cozy galleria, Alfonso walks down a flight of squeaky stairs into the damp basement, which appears to be fashioned into a prison. From the dark corner, dragged a disheveled Stetchy with her, Sylvia appears. Yeah, my liege, you came. I'm so glad. I thought for sure I... Shut your gob, spy. I've decided to let your little inquisitor decide your fate for now, but that can change quickly. Yes. You alright, Stetchy? Hey, you shut up too, little inquisitor. You're here to talk with me. As you might have noticed, your little spy was caught snooping around places he really shouldn't be. The punishment, death. But this spy is very lucky because I'm willing to cut a deal with you, little knight. This must be a misunderstanding. Don't lie to me. I have enough proof. Okay. He pulls a photo, or she pulls a photo from what looks like a security camera. A brute of a man is handing Stetchy a package of some sort. Pretty damning evidence. My liege, were you buying like porn or something, my dude? I'll hear you out. Smart choice. Thank you, my liege. Now, little knight, what I want you to do is really very simple. You see, as you might know, my stupid sister was in charge of the harbor here in Neotalis. And she's keeping a very close eye on everything coming in and out of that place. A bit too close of an eye. I thought it was time for a change in management. So I chased all of her people, but now the chromatics have taken their place. It's so frustrating. What I need you to do, little inquisitor, is get rid of those vermin, but keep it on the low. And not a pip to my sister. Garbage truck. I'm like, what in the goddamn is that sound? I know you've been helping her out lately, but you can't know any of this, okay? You want me to clear out the harbor of the chromatics? I would have done that anyway. Yes, but don't tell anyone. Also, since the chromatics have cut off most of the shipping, you better have it done within 6 weeks. Seems like Neotalis will run out of food by then. It's quite serious, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I said. It's got to be done within 6 weeks. I'm bored of sitting around here doing nothing, so get out and take your mutt with you. Why did you feel it was necessary to lock up my manservant freak? Back to work? Do you have anything to tell me? Yeah, my liege, I suddenly feel quite faint. I have such a headache, you know. They fed me nothing but gelato. My blood sugar is probably through the roof. I need to sit down a bit, if you don't mind me, Excellency. Please just go about your day. Mutations will now appear on expeditions. Okay. We can have another child? What are we gonna do with this one? Maybe we make this one the Gunblade one. Let's just see what the Gunblade guy does. So it sounds like it's damage. So let's go with that. Perform an attack of opportunity twice. That sounds pretty good. Dash up to 2 tiles, gaining 20 might. Increase damage by 20%. And get 10 armor. How long does that last? Lasts until end of turn. I think this is better. Indiscriminate attacking, quickly. Deal 15 damage to all enemies within 3 tiles and you heal 2% of your missing health health per target hit. Whenever the character gains more than 10 armor. I mean, we don't have any daggers to throw yet, so the passive is not very helpful. I think that's pretty good. Let's just... Your name can't be Alfonso. Get a different name. Belcour. Okay. Sure. Why do you suck to look at? Sure. And this really needs to be like a pale pink to match the dad's color. He looks like a mouse. Yeah, he kind of does. I think it's the... Yeah. What do you call a mouse? Ratman. Yeah. Cool. Okay, Berserker's an option now as well. Little regard for their own safety. Oh. Close range controller who excels at pushing and disrupting enemies. I think what I want this person to do is like just straight up damage. I'm a little worried about their health. Yeah, bomb daughter died. Rip to a real one. Is there anything that increases the range of it? You know what? Let's just try Gunblade. I don't think that that's what I'm trying to get him to do, but it's fine. Dash to the next enemy within 3 tiles, then aim and push an enemy up to 6 tiles, dealing 26 damage to it and all enemies it hits. Jump between 4 and 6 tiles, all enemies within 3 of the destination take 30 damage. Oh, okay, but it's like you have to get this like combo of stuff. Hook grab someone or punt. Dash next to an enemy within 3, then aim and push them. That sounds pretty okay. That's some movement stuff. Oh, and his sword's got a gun on it now. That's cool. All right. I don't know as if it's worth, like, making them bachelors yet. Just get her back in the fight for another round.
Now, Your Excellency, them chromatics ain't gonna take care of themselves, huh?
Level 24 is what they recommend for that. All right. 10, 12, 4, and 1. Okay.
Now, Your Excellency, those chromatics ain't gonna take care of themselves, huh?
How many people do we get to take on this one? 3. Gunson. Rat Gunson. I keep spending money on shit that doesn't matter. I need to not do that. Ratson, Gatson. Oh, what the fuck is that shit? Oh god. I assume I don't want to land on that. There we go. God, that's really fucking good. The range is pretty short, but... I guess we're schmoving. Yeah, moving through it makes you take damage. That's fine. I think it goes away over time, but I'm having a hard time telling. You rolled like ass, my dude. The fuck? I guess move back. Wait. Maybe we can re-roll it again in a minute. Okay, yeah, we just intern there. I'm not a huge fan of the slime. That's fucking ass. Ratman. You have nothing to do from here, yeah? Cool. Dash to an empty tile. Okay, if I go, like... There's a lot of spots I don't want to go because I'll take damage. We go there, and then I think I ditch this. We go for more damage if we can get it. I'm not sure if that's going to matter at all. I mean, ideally, this person's just getting attacks of opportunity all over the place. Which just means that they constantly swing their blade, and then we have some way of buffing the damage at some point. Hey, Farood, how you doing? I think we have to give him some dice power, because he's, like, really shit right now. Ow. I'd have to move in order to do that, and I don't really want to do that. All enemies are gooey. Okay. Yeah, it is exactly what you think. It's just damage. Like, this guy's whole thing needs to be defense, and I'm just rolling attacks with him. Luckily, he can't get more goopy than it already is. That's ideal. Is there an angle where it can hit multiple guys with this? Here. Can I hit more with it in any way? No. I can teleport to there and then get both of those guys with the remaining daggers. Yeah, I mean, I fucking rule. All right, and then go over there. I don't know what that's about, but maybe it mattered. Oh, it's a teleport. What are these, sodas? Rat Son. I don't think I care about whatever those things are, but I don't know as if it'll matter. It does. Rats off to you. Thank you. Nice. More dice power will make him so he actually does things, because right now he really doesn't have enough dice to actually roll well. I'm not sure where that sweet spot is. I want to say like 5 sounds pretty good. Okay, so I can get rid of one. I think I get rid of this ability because it doesn't really do anything. Perform a tremendous attack, dealing 129 damage to a single opponent within 1 tile. Ah, okay, yeah, let's just throw a lot of knives and get rid of that one. Yeah, he's fail husband's traits are not that good. I'm making him work, and as a result, he doesn't die. Fail husband, I guess. Like, I just kind of hate being married to him, I guess is the issue, you know? Like, he's not that bad of a guy. Like, if I knew him as a friend, that would be fine, but the fact that I'm, like, married to him, that's where it's cringe. Oh, this is get the bot to the thing mission. Oh god. And everything's just gooey again? I don't know, he just lives, man. I need to figure out how many of, yeah, he very much has, like, final girl energy, which is unfortunate. Okay. Amazing, except for the part where you weren't in range to do any of that shit. We re-roll these for movement or something. Bruh. Yeah, if he can't get to where he needs to be, it kind of doesn't matter. Like, right now, the biggest issue is getting in range of the thing that I need to be doing stuff to. I don't know if I can hit both of these guys with that. Can I? Okay, I can do that. That's not too bad. I think he can make it. We have a lot of movement shit here. I don't want to be in the way, so I'm going to move to the side just ever so slightly. Oh, I see. Yeah. Got it. Okay. There's that bookshelf there, and that's in the way. Be careful, rat man. Just kind of min-maxing stats to figure out what the fuck they do, I think, is the current strat. We're gonna get the fuck off the poison, and in turn, there's a lot of those assholes still. You need to get out of there, because where you are right now is bad, and I need you to understand. Okay, how about you take the dodge, and then you move to where they're gonna go to get in their way, because for some reason I still think that's real. And then we reroll all of this shit into worse. Cool. I don't think I need to attack again. I'm just gonna move back to where I was. Veil Husband is dying. I mean, he's starting to get high enough level that it's actually kind of like, oh no. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not in a good position to kick it. So I think that we just reroll these. Okay, cool. Get there. And then kick the shit out of it that away. I can probably maybe kill that group. It does increase the difficulty potentially, but I think it's fine. I'm sorry, I thought that gave me... Oh, no, that's the other move I've got. Yeah, that's fast fingers, not the dash. Okay. Like, he's a high-level failure, you know? So it's like a little awkward to switch him out now. I don't have any movement. I just remembered the one case where I would want the... Please go. I needed to have a little bit of movement there, but... Yeah, I don't think that we can get rid of Fail Husband at this point, because he's too high level. Run! Go there. Yeah, just a little bit closer. Why are you not moving? Oh, it's because there are fucking guys in the way. He can't figure out how to get through without getting through the guys. That's so many fellas. Ow. This is a fucking rough escort, dude. Ow. I can't land there. I can go there. What did that drink do for me? Something. I think it gave me armor. Sick burn, Toph. Yeah, you can't really snipe from too far away, but you know, I can do that. I don't know how the robot's gonna get through the sludge. My god, if I could get attack of opportunity swings here, that would be great. Unfortunately, we're getting movement and shit, so reroll all of that garbage. Okay, that's fine. I think I swing and kill. I mean, I can't really help move that thing. Like, I just kind of hope that he goes where he needs to. We're in the way, so he shouldn't get stuck. Just gain 2 movements and bonk that guy. No, robot, please. He decided not to move and he's stuck up against the wall, so I can't do anything with him. I legitimately don't know if I can do this. There's so little time to do what we need to do. Oh, that's so bad. Holy shit. Reroll everything. Just throw knives everywhere, my dude. Daggers next turn. We're good on that. We're good on the daggers. I have 2 more knives left. And I still have a reroll. I think I reroll. Movement is cool, but I don't want to like run across all that shit. less damage from moving across all that shit. That was so much. Dude, the dagger class is really good. Like, I cleared like so many little fucks there. I think we have to kind of like kick this fucker. I mean, he's stuck up against the wall, so I don't think I can kick him really. Like, rebound off the wall or something, my dude? I can't move him. He has one turn to get it together, and his turn is, like, upcoming. How far do you move? I don't think I can do it, because I can't get around behind him to do what I need to. I'm wondering if we just cut our losses here and just don't try and do anything that gets us hurt. I think so. This kitten brought up a print preview of the stream and chat, and now I know what it looks like. What? If there's a healer class, I need to get my hands on it. Cats. Ah, I see. Oh, press the print button. I see. Print screen. I see. I was like, just that didn't make any sense to me there for a minute. Okay. Maybe if I put a shield on the robot? No, he's not a friend apparently. I assume the mission ends after... Oh my god. I didn't think that was gonna work. That was as close as that could have been. Subscriber is higher than or lower than fan? I would assume you have to be a fan in order to be a subscriber. Okay. Ignore 100% armor when dealing damage. Okay. That's a passive. At the start of your turn, pull all enemy units within 3 tiles, 3 tiles closer to you, and deal 11 damage to everyone hit. The first 2 times you knock back an enemy each turn, if they are at least 3 tiles away, dash to an adjacent tile and deal 16 damage. Do I have anything that pushes them around? Oh, okay, yes, I do, with punt. These are all good, dude. What do you guys think, chat? They're all passive, so they just happen. At the start of your turn, pull all enemy units closer and deal damage to them. Ignore armor, which we haven't really dealt with armor yet, but I assume that's good at some point. Right now, it doesn't really matter. And then the first 2 times you knock back an enemy each turn, if they're at least 3 tiles away, dash to an adjacent tile. It's either magnetic or pursuit, I think. I think we could get uncanny precision later for when it actually matters. I think it's pursuit. Because then I can get in and out of combat easy. Fail husband almost died, and I kind of need him to not now. Okay, so we have to drop something. Freudenspiel, I think, is too difficult to do. Whenever an adjacent enemy attacks you, strike back, dealing 28% of the damage you took. It's equal to your initiative. I mean, 28% of the damage they do is, like, not that much when you think about it. I mean, I guess I lost, like, 500... okay, when you think about it by, like, I lost about 400 health last fight. Like... that's like 112 damage. Just kind of split around evenly. That's not bad. Oh, it's a passive too. It doesn't take up one of the slots. That's good. I forgot how the mechanics of this game work. I'm still learning them. I think we heal, then we go for this. Rat Son. Events. As you turn the corner, you encounter nothing. Time seems to stand still in this area. Take a brief rest. Oh, nice. Get some stamina back. Good. I think we're gonna get Rat Son buffed again. Money is good. The chip damage does add up, and I think that's where I need to focus. I have 5 energy, so I can do this. Okay. Do I do any unnecessary fights? Probably not, because I'm looking a little worse for wear. Let's just go. I wonder if the order I place them changes where they spawn. Okay, cool. Yes. But it's a little wonky and it's kind of hard to tell. I think I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna have Fail Husband hold this. I think that'll work. Let's go here, and then let's re-roll these. Just have a decent turn. Okay, there's nowhere for them to go, so I am holding the line here. I think I actually back up, because I can throw knives and shit. But Rat Son Gat Son needs to be closer in order to stab. Okay, I mean, shielding that much is not really necessary. My fucking guy. All right, bit of a change up in the plans. We're gonna have you I can't get through that guy. Might as well defend. Okay, you can actually get to the target. Let's kill him. Get a temporal dagger. That sounds good. I don't mind using a cursed dice for that. Like, he's dead. That was the portal guy, right? I have forgotten yet another mechanic, haven't I? Who's the Herald? Oh, that wasn't the Herald. That was just some random fuck that looks like him. Oh, that's not good. I just spent a lot of, like, fight on that. I'm gonna teleport there to not take any more, like, goop damage. And hard rush that guy. Because, I mean, like, we can kill him. We just did a fairly equivalent amount of damage to, like... We might lose Rat Son here. Ratman, go. That's pretty good. Okay. I have no idea what that does. Does it show? No. Okay, I guess that's fine. I don't really want to move one way or another. They should come for me and not... Or they should come for Fail Husband and not me. Based on proximity to stuff. Where does that teleport take us? Right next to the guy? Oh, shit. Ow. Rerolls full. Okay. Well, let's use some, because I keep getting more rerolls. Okay, we can get more temporal daggers next turn. Alternatively, we can just start powering into this guy, but... What is this move you're doing? Cannot move, but can be pushed around. Spawns chromatic goo wherever they go. I think we reroll for more chromatic daggers. We can make it harder for the cost of... I don't think I want to do that, man. I think I move back and then I dash through this guy so I just don't take damage. Okay, we keep that, and I think we keep a defend. Because if I can push him away, then I can chase him, and that's like movement. That doesn't do what I wanted it to do. Okay, I have to be a little bit far away from them. So maybe we go here, then dash to an enemy within 3? Or can we move just a bit? We can move just a bit. And he doesn't do the movement because I killed them. Got it. Yeah, we just end turn on that. Okay. Just dodge all that shit, man. That did not take me where I wanted to go. Huh. All right. And then we move to like there and just hope they target Fail Husband instead of us. Oh, that's good, actually. I want to be closer. I can't hit you from all the way over there. Ooh, Fail Husband might actually die. And like I said, we'd rather he didn't, technically, at this point. The knife thing, man. Is that really worth re-rolling? Oh, it gives me more dice. That is helpful. I don't think that we're gonna get to another level of difficulty, so we might as well just do this shit. All right. So now we know that teleport does not take us where we want to go. What do we do? I think we're just gonna move up and then, I mean, the teleport is still closer than where we are, but I have to go through the gunk to get there. And I can't even make it. Ugh. We take 2 for the pleasure of standing there and getting our ass handed to us. I mean, yeah. 3 tiles of movement is going to put me like right there. And then who can attack me from here? Oh, no one because of the angle. Okay. Tad overkill, but it's fine. I think I might. Okay. We can defend and we can throw potion. Let's get rid of the defend as well. I think we can figure out something better. Movement and attack. That ain't it. I can move somewhere. Just for more defense, hopefully, or evade. We in turn and hope we don't die. What's this game called? It's called Dice. Oh, geez. Dice Gambit. There's a chance that I lose the whole fucking party here. This guy is way too intense for me. Like, I'm trying not to, like, attack the ads and just attack the shit that's actually causing problems, but that's not working for me. I think we use some chaos dice in general here. We go here. It's looking very rough. We might die. Ratman, do whatever a Ratman can. We gotta reroll the movement. We want more movement. We don't need dice, or we don't need defense. We do want defense for the bloodletting. So what else can we get rid of? The signature ability? Yeah, we need some movement to actually get in range to do this shit. There's no enemies within 3. Increasing all of their damages and defense by 10% sounds pretty bad. Not gonna lie. But if I can kill these guys, then it might be okay. I'm gonna take a bit of a gamble. And say that I think we can handle it. All movement shit. Are you kidding, man? Not what we need right now. We'll do it again for more healing. There we go. I can get it on everyone pretty much. Let's move back a bit. Get him out of the way. Ratman, you survived. All right. Let's see how this goes. Okay. I do 14 when I regular attack, or 8 when I do a temporal dagger. I think that we get rid of that and hope for a shield or a curse. That's less good, but fine. Nine damage to all guys nearby. Yeah. And then heal, and then... Fail husband's dead. No, he still has an opportunity to do shit before he dies. I don't really know what he's gonna do aside from back off and provide buffs. And then I need you to get the fuck out of there so you don't explode. It's gonna be our underleveled, like, nerd gun rat son. That's probably going to end up doing the most damage here. Just because I feel confident leaving him in combat. I might die. Okay. Hey, Plum Blossom, how you doing? At 10 health with 29 armor. That guy's gonna explode. Rush through you, get more dice. That doesn't kill anyone though. If I kill that guy, is he still gonna explode? How does his ability work? Explodes. Okay, so I think if I kill him, he won't explode. I'm gonna move there, and then we're gonna go at the, yeah. Okay, we still took damage from that, but it's fine. And then back off as much as you can. Jesus fuck. There's a Taiwanese twink on Instagram who wants to leave the military. It's my duty to help him. How do help? If you had to start a podcast or explode, but it couldn't be about Warhammer or Arch, what would it be about? Also, it wouldn't be politics, because no one fucking wants that. I might just take exploding, man. Like, I don't know too many things that I actually feel like I actually can have a coherent or good take. Video games is right there. Oh, right, video games. The thing I'm doing right now, playing video games. A 1-episode podcast about exploding. Oh, hello, everyone. Welcome to the first and last of me rating how explosions work. In this episode, you'll hear me die. I have to piss real bad. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute 30. BRB. Sorry. I think that would be a pretty explosive start. My main goal is to blow up this channel. Ran into the boy. He's being tall. Was able to kiss him on the head. He likes to be tall. The unfortunate thing about his move is it does end up just killing things. Welcome back, everybody. I think he's too low to be in combat anymore, so he's just gonna stay back and do some buffing. Within 8 tiles, do I need to be able to see him? Because that's pretty big here. Is setting cars on fire dangerous? A little bit. That's the IRA. Oh. You hear about the Chris Hansen Roblox documentary? I've heard that Roblox banned some guy who was like doing the To Catch a Pedophile shit on there, but like I don't really fully understand the situation, I'm going to be honest with y'all. Yeet. Yeah. Look, like banning people who are doing the banning the vigilantes. That I get it, fair enough. But like not getting rid of the pedos too is also an issue. Like they're yeah. What's up? Oh, nothing really, just vibing. Who all can attack Ratman? Not too many people. How much rupture do you have? Like any? No, okay. I think I keep the movement to get out of here. How much damage do I do per swing? 10? That was a problem. There's nowhere I can move where I survive that, I think. I think we might just die. All right. Again, I think this is going to be dip in, dip out. So it's up to 8 tiles away. And where is my sun? My sun is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Somewhere in that region. So we're going to have to reroll just the move. Okay, is that really what we're doing? Or do we go for a Freudenspiel? I mean, that would be really good if I could get it together. I think we go for the Freudenspiel. Not enough to save him. Okay. We can move closer. Give our son the buff. Then I give ourselves the evade. And we'll tuck in another evade. That's fine, sure. Was the guy on To Catch a Predator that died shit the bed, dude. Holy shit, fuck. How am I getting out of this, dude? He wasn't convicted technically, but you know. I've not heard of an anime called Sandland, no. We just have to kite that guy all the way over here and pick him out individually. I never read or watched Desert Punk. The aesthetic was banger, but I heard it was all titties. And I'm like, man, like, I love titties much as the next guy, but like, you gotta give me something to like work with plot-wise, you know? Like, you got me, like, interested. Now, give me something. Yeah, entrapment would be like, hey, can you go to this, you know, apartment for a business meeting? And then when you show up, you go, well, you were clearly here to, like, I don't know, steal or something. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's fair, Leshy. To rupture. Okay, how does rupture work again? 1 damage per tile moved in the stack. Okay, so he's going to take 2 damage per move. He has 88. I don't think that that's going to do as much damage as I would really like it to. We can hit our dead son. Plus 33% extra HP. Okay. I got a bunch of knives this turn. Ratson died. I have like I can know when the sales are. Like they have like a thing on that like horrible UI they've got to help you with it. Yeah, they email you and then they publish major sales on their blog. Yeah, I know I do definitely get emails, so I do know when things are gonna happen. I just don't check because like I don't know as if that game really needs a sale. Okay, we're gonna have to do sex. Okay. So attack power was not it. Dice power is really good. Let's drop evasion for more dice power. Okay, move to a new tile within 3, then deal 13 damage to all adjacent. Move to a tile within 3, then apply 10 stacks of exposed. Dash 2, gain 21 might. I think that's good. That's a good start. Move in, do damage. Gain 9 armor at the start of your turn. Oh god, these are all bad. This is a great game, man. Creep and a scaredy cat. I guess the armor thing, but I'm not excited about it. Silva. Jean. Sure. Yeah, that's Jean right there. I feel that. Wait, customize character. Okay, that's the same button. I need the colors to be a little different just so I can tell them apart easier. Let's go black, black, green. Sounds nice. Looks pretty okay. I don't know what he's gonna do mechanically. We're not doing that. We're gonna train you. Shutterbug. Master Sleuth exposing their enemies before dealing a final devastating blow. Fire a blast towards the first 3 enemies and up to a 9-tile long, 2-tile wide line, dealing 5 damage, then applying 11 exposed. The ability is called Cancelled. Oh, we did watch some Case Closed, but after a while, you start to notice that they all end exactly the same way, where Conan has to trank what's his fuck, and he's just like sitting there, passed the fuck out, and solving the case. This gets a little repetitive, unfortunately. Let's try Shutterbug, sure, why not? Abilities, alright. Deal 9 or 7 damage to an enemy within 12 tiles and then apply 20 exposed. I see. Remove all stacks of exposed from a target within 6 and then gain armor equal to double the amount removed. If they have none, then apply 26. Oh, profiling sounds really strong when you have other things. Yeah, that seems like the way. Okay, we have to have a rest week. Everyone's gonna fucking die. 24? Okay. Arrives to a beautiful classical building overlooking the harbor. Okay. Hip young assistant to fly up the flight of stairs through an inconspicuous door marked Studio 12, which takes them to Old Town? Alfonso takes a couple seconds to take in their surrounding, realizing they're standing in a perfect replica of a well-known square in Old Town, but rigged up with lighting and camera and busy assistants fixing pebbles on a brick road for maximum authenticity. Ah, Master Inquisitor, over here. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule to talk with Victorian. But the people need to know about the dangers of the chromatic, don't you think? No, actually, I think that's an awful idea. Where are we and what is this place? Couldn't risk everyone being in danger from real chromatics, so we built this set. We'll add some chromatics in post. Everyone here is so talented. Thanks, guys. Master Inquisitor, will you answer some questions about chromatics? Okay. Everyone ready? All right, let's go. Shining with the dazzling radiance, Victorian strikes her iconic pose and addresses the camera. Okay. My dancing will enchant you, my singing will melt your heart, you won't be able to take your eyes off me. Today, Victorian wants to talk to you about something very important, so please pay attention, okay? I want to talk about chromatics. I've been asked their Master Inquisitor of Neotalis for a moment of their time. Last time I asked you all to send me questions you had about the chromatics, and we got so many messages. Thank you, everything. Now, Master Inquisitor, many people are wondering, what do you do when you find one in your home? Did I ever find that one guy in Project Silverfish? I don't think so, no. I killed Egghead. I found that guy. So maybe? I don't remember exactly which guy you're referring to. I know I had a lot of issues finding what I was trying to go for. I don't think telling them to whack it is a good idea. But sure. Are you sure that's safe? Well, if the Inquisitor says so, maybe try and whack it from a safe distance, everyone. You want to get people killed? Useless. Next question. Being close to chromatic makes you sick, but does the chromatic goo make you sick? Yeah, it's super dangerous. Okay, stay away from chromatic goo, everyone. Someone who had this question, if someone from your family turns chromatic, will you also turn into one as well? No. Probably not. What a great relief. Give me a straight answer, okay? There's another question from a curious viewer, Master Inquisitor. Stay focused, okay? One of my family members turned chromatic. Is it ethical to bury them, or is their soul already lost? Am I the right person to ask that? Please ask a member of the clergy about that. Yeah. Victorian sure hopes that everyone goes to heaven, chromatic or not. Yay, do your best and be nice, everyone. Useless. So what the fuck do you want me to say, dude? Being a commoner must be so scary right now. Everyone hang in there, okay? Victorian is cheering for you. We have one more question. This one's personally, for you personally, Master Inquisitor. Do you ever think about them as people, or do you just see them as monsters? They're just monsters, and I am their worst nightmare. The Master Inquisitor is so cringe. Cool! I feel so safe with them protecting everyone. Yay. That's all the questions for now. Victorian learned so much, and I hope everyone else watching did. Rip to a real one? Yeah, bomb daughter. I need to probably change that. Everyone's freaking out thinking that an actual person died. I had a daughter in this game, and she died. Let me change that so that way people don't freak out. You know, maybe we just change games after this bit. Ciao. How do you think that went? I sucked, probably. Honestly, I have no media training, Inquisitor. So much for appearing concerned for commoners. Can't even do a good interview with the Inquisitor. I'm a disgrace. I'm a disgrace to the memory of my dad. How useless am I? I'm trash. I'm worse than trash. I'm non-recyclable leftovers of trash. A stain on Midio's name. A burden just taking up space. I shouldn't even exist. I'm not even worth the air I breathe. That is the streamer in you talking. I'm less than dirt under my feet. At least dirt can nourish something. I'm worthless, disgusting. Hey, what's with the doomer attitude? Did I say... Master Inquisitor, did I say something? I'm sorry, I was distracted. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'm sorry. The guy with the ID card in Project Silverfish. I'm sorry, I don't remember that guy at all. That was weird. Okay, luckily that didn't take any, We don't heal off of that. Oh no!
Best of luck.
I have 4 turns to get my party level to around 24. I mean, the gold all goes like taken out of your fund and goes straight to your debt after each time you stop. All right, well, what do you guys want? Because, like, I'm torn between this and working on my game. Check Steam. Thank you, Ego. I'm loving this game as well, but I'm trying to find something that chat's gonna, like, be vibing with, and I can't tell if chat's vibing with it right now. Pending gifts, one of them. 60 seconds reatomized. Trust me. Okay. Sure. It's 2.5 gigs. Just happy to listen to whatever. I'm gonna put this up real quick and I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Do I need water? No, I'm good. All right, I'm back, and it looks like it's done downloading. So why don't we just let's back out and save here. Actually, how do I do that? Yeah. All right. Let's give 60 seconds Reatomized a go. And 60 seconds atomized. I would assume that's like a remake of whatever 60 seconds is. 60 seconds Reatomized. A RPG simulation strategy game. I'm assuming it's going to be like the original Fallout, but I don't know. Did that like fix the title as well? It's a roguelike. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Let's copy this and do a new blue skeet. Hey boy. You see me coming up and down the stairs? Okay, you see the new title. Cool, cool. At everyone switched to 60 seconds. I don't know what that is, but hey, do you want in my lap? Here. Good boy. Goes liquid move time as soon as I try and pick him up. What do you mean by him being tall? We found this dresser and we're gonna give it to Tilda's sister. But it's massive. It goes up to like, I don't know. It goes up to chest height on me, so it's gotta be like 5 foot. And for a boy, that's pretty tall. So he likes to climb up on top of it and like just be up there away from everyone, but like that's like perfect height for me to be able to kiss him. He's a good boy. Silly one, but a good one. He likes being up on top of things and being tall. That's violently adorable. It is. He's been staring at, like, he likes to... We've been having to kind of, like, make sure that he doesn't, like, jump on Abby from up there, though. I will say that that is the one issue that we got. Looks like it's not... Oh, Reatomized is done downloading. Okay, let's give this a go. Yeah, it kind of has, like, death from above energy, and I'm like, Herman, no. Don't body slam. Okay, so the aesthetic isn't my thing, but maybe the gameplay is. I have no idea what this is. Tutorial. Sounds good. Learn how to scavenge and survive the events of the nuclear apocalypse. This tutorial is 100% approved. Okay. Soup. Welcome to your atomic scavenge drill. Grab... Okay. Move to the yellow X. Okay, good job. Where do you want me to go now? I don't... Move to the next yellow. There it is. Okay. Not bad. You better be in good shape, because there's more from where... Okay. We're moving. Sure. Fun time's over. Now it's a matter of life and death now. Find your son Timmy as soon as possible. You're not Timmy. You ain't Timmy. Where the fuck is my son? I bet you the Reds know your layout of your house, too. Family comes first. Grab Timmy. He'll be the first to visit your... Okay, come on, son. Where's my bomb shelter? Timmy's safe, but you need to find food. Okay, go in. Find the highlighted... Soup's an excellent choice. You can... Right. Nope, we're not... Water? What? Find the highlighted water bottle. Oh, I'm looking for it, I just don't see it. I think I might kill her. Okay, that's enough water, but you got yourself a serious problem, Buster. You can only carry so much, and everything costs at least one slot, so you need to drop whatever you're carrying at the hatch before you can pick up more. Right? Okay, daughter. Get yourself a small stockpile of food and even Timmy. Can I find the radio and grab it? Where's the radio? Okay. I mean, that's the radio. What radio do you specifically want? I swear to fuck you are so goddamn annoying. This radio. This radio is the correct one. Collect up 5 items. Which ones do you want, game? Because I can't pick up whatever I want. No, shut the fuck up. Can I bring the Les Paul? I'm gonna grab whatever I can here. Okay, can I go in the shelter? I'm here. Your training is far from over. Okay. Can I execute my fucking awful daughter? See you downstairs for the survival training at ease. Okay. He's a good boy. Got a Herman in my lap. Medkit. Oh, right. That should have been something I picked up as well. You made it to the shelter. Congratulations, but the drill's not over yet. You'll end up here whenever and whoever you brought with you and nothing else. You'll need to make the most of it for the next few days. We'll teach you how to survive. Interact with your surroundings. You can always find useful things about your shelter and its inhabitants when it's... Okay. First things first, we must ration the food and water. Okay. Or instantly ration out by clicking on the character's image. Of course, you might save your supplies for later, but a normal person can only survive for 4 days without water. As to food, the longer you deny your people rations, the weaker they might get, and they might even get sick. Okay. Time to ration supplies. I mean... Okay, so 1 can and 1 water bottle? Is that what I end up using? Yeah, okay. So we're good for a bit. Since it's your first day down here, you'll need to get used to your surroundings. Okay. Like, if she keeps playing her tuba, I'm going to kill her. Good morning, survivalists. Hope you slept well, bed comfy? No? Well, better get used to it since you're going to be in here for a while. Let's starting today's activities with rationing, since you need to do it every day. But after that, we'll move on to something else. Got your attention? Good. Now listen, there's a risk you'll run out of supplies eventually. Everything you can be useful, but food and water are critical to survival. Once they're gone, you'll be gone sooner than they can say corn dogs. So sometimes you need to send people out to the surface to bring in more supplies. To do this, you need to prepare an expedition a day before it actually departs. Be careful though, a tired survivor can never take part in an expedition. Today we'll skip preparations and jump directly into sending someone brave outside. Ted is fine. It's impressive how well Mary Jane is handling the situation. She looks totally fine today. If there is anything to report about Dolores, this is where it would have been written. Despite the dire circumstances, the trouble we're going through, Timmy is very brave. Okay, so we feed him, and then I think we feed everyone else just soup. Do it too early or without a gas mask, and you can bet it's a suicide mission. Send well-fed and healthy people. Circ or hit. Okay. We're not out of water. I'm just not giving them water so we can, you know, ration it some. Okay. Your drills, your explorer will come back after a little while, but in the case of a real apocalypse, they might be gone for a couple of days. In the meantime, you'll be faced with other problems that'll test you to your limits. Talking about making decisions that will break the best of men's mortal spine. We'll see what clay you're made of, but first, ration your food and water. We don't want anyone to starve. Everyone's doing okay so far. I'm an army man, so I don't know the second thing about imagination, but you could probably use yours now. Picture this scenario. You come across your kid's hamster who some way, bizarre way, found a way out to the shelter. The kids are obviously going to love it, and so will you. There's nothing better than food that comes to you on its own. Now it's up to you. Do you cook them? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Really doesn't seem like it's worth the food, but good choice. Everyone had a bite and fresh meat and won't be as easy to come by these days. Best to take any chance you can to get or to eat. Believe me, if you find yourself and your family in more dire circumstances than this, there won't be hamsters around to save your ass. It's always better when things are calm. Luckily today, nothing new happened to Mary Jane. Dolores is looking fine. Okay. You might be faced with decisions that require you to use your equipment. However, sometimes you might find that you don't have that one item that you're supposed to save the day. Keep in mind, every item can be used for something. What do you want to do today? Clean the rifle, listen to the radio, or maybe play shadow bunnies with your flat? I think we clean the rifle. Let's get that shit ready. Just in case if we need it. How'd it go? Good thinking. Keeping your weapons working order is your #1 priority. Remember, even if they do get damaged, you might be able to repair them with some good old-fashioned American engineering, though. Maybe some chewing gum and a shoelace. Good news, everyone. The expedition's back. Sometimes they'll return with extra supplies. Sometimes they won't. Other times they'll come back with a nasty injury or even radiation sickness. Believe me, you don't want to get those. I hear glowing in the dark isn't as fun as it sounds. This time your explorer was hurt. They can recover after the proper use of a first aid kit, and you can use one during rationing. Ted is hurt and hungry. Timmy is being very brave. You need at least one adult if you want to keep going. If you send your only survivor to the surface, you won't know what's happening to your bunker until they come back. And when they do, your shelter might already belong to someone else. A decent padlock might protect it, but not for long. It's a busy day. Take your time to get some sleep. If you made it this far, you're doing great and have a chance of getting out of this foxhole. Hopefully soon, but don't quote me on that. Jesus. Trying to figure out who the most valuable and who you'd want to save during an apocalypse situation. Like, obviously my wife and my cats, based on my current situation of where I'm at, you know? I think I would save the people immediately in this building. And my wife. I know my neighbors well enough to know that, like, they have decent jobs. We have, like, I think the full gambit of jobs that you'd want to have during the apocalypse at this location. So I think if I just save these people, it should do well. Just works out that way for me. My neighbors are pretty cool, and I think they're good. We've only just sent someone outside, but let's give it another go today, shall we? First time you're only asked to pick one brave volunteer to save the day, but this time you'll get a chance to equip your explorer son with some useful gear. Feed your troops and see where... Okay. You can die. Who do we take outside? I mean, the fucking gun. I can only bring one person? Yeah. No, the adults get money. We can make more kids. That's fine. With a suitcase, you can carry more. I see. Suitcase and a gun, then. What a weird game. I was gonna send the daughter out to die, because, like, she's kind of annoying. Morning, people. You're probably asking yourself one question. What's the point in sitting in an atomic shelter? Why don't I just leave? Well, leaving is a death sentence. If radioactive sickness doesn't kill you, the giant scorpions will. You can trust me on that. Your one chance is our boys arriving to rescue you. So every good citizen needs to do one thing. Seek contact with the U.S. military and await rescue. Ted left for the surface. We hope to hear back soon. I'm sorry, I clicked out of the window for a sec. Okay, that's just a... We don't have any food. Rescue ain't coming today, but we'll have to come and get you eventually. You need to keep your radio operational and ready. Just imagine what happens if the Reds discover you, so let's agree to some rules for this drill. You'll only open the door if someone knocks 2 times. Am I clear? 2 knocks. I did stream look outside, yeah. I did a full run through. He's returned from his voyage to the surface. And you brought water. The biology class had an aquarium and the fish had died since no one fed them, but the aquarium water was still drinkable. There's enough for a few bottles. There's enough food to go around. Even Ted has nothing to eat. Alright, everyone have some water so you don't freak out. No, you're good, Itsuki. It's all good. As long as you keep your shelter, I mean, yeah. Everyone's looking a little shitty and disheveled right now. If I were you, I'd check the door. Our extraction team might be coming any day now, but this is a post-apocalyptic scenario, and you never know what's coming. There isn't enough food to go around. No one has food. Yeah, everyone's low-key dying. 3 knocks. Do you open the door? No. Good call. That wasn't the knock you were waiting for. Caution at all times. Remember to be cautious. Apply yourself, and maybe your family will be fine, or at least most of you. There isn't enough food to go around even. Okay. Timmy better fucking stay on his best behavior. 2 knocks, 2 knocks. The pattern keeps repeating. Do you open the door? Yes? We're fucked anyway. Okay, I did it. You're safe and sound with our brave soldiers. Now we can all have some apple pie. You deserved it. We spent 11 days in the shelter. I don't think sharing my adventure is really necessary here. Okay, I think I get the general premise. Yeah, let's do apocalypse mode. That's the way to play. Select a character. I'll be Ted. Stock shelter with some junk. Pack suitcase, work briefcase, health issues common. Let's just do the normal. I think I leave the children to die in the explosion because fuck them kids. I can't pick things up. God damn it. Where's the shelter? There it is. Yeah, you're dying for this annoying shit you're doing. You die. Like, I make the rules. I pay the bills. Go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ. Like, I know I'm supposed to save them, but I mean, like, why? Annoying bodies are better than dead bodies? Nah. Stay to see the fireworks. Did I die? Oh. I see. I need to actually make it home. Let's go back to the main menu. Let's restart that shit. Okay, got the vibe. I mean, she can, but... Like, that's actually gonna make me kill someone. Wife? Grab wife. Grab gun. Wife, gun. Child, you're annoying and I don't give a shit about you. You're just a waste of resources and you always have been. I hope you know this. Like, we have a lot to do if we're just in the closet, like in the basement together, fucking, that's great. You know? Nice. Fuck them kids. Like, honestly, they're a drain on resources. Look how much more food we have. This will last us for days. It's just the two of us. There wasn't enough time to get the kids. Surely this is just a drill and they're okay, right? Yeah, huh? Yeah. Our shelter used to be fully stocked, but somehow we always found a better use for the stock supplies instead of leaving them for emergency. Once we had a soup dinner party, another time we needed the rifle to help our neighbor watch a vicious fight against raccoons. Neighborhood watch. Okay, I see. Luckily, there were some supplies that were left untouched. It looks like someone hid a suitcase in here a while ago. No, I picked that up. Shelves are filled with cans. We eat from the cans, sleep on the cans. We can even talk to the cans. Some of us already do. It's barely enough water for everyone. We have to ration it strictly. This is the best stocked shelter we've ever seen. We've never seen another one, but we're sure this is a good amount of supplies. We thought it'd be a great idea to have some role-playing fun and create our own shelter theater group. We called it the Thunderdome. We spent the rest of the day trying to write a script for our performance. We almost got into a fight over it and decided that maybe it was best to play something simpler. Like chess? We decided to act out our favorite scenes from movies in order to amuse ourselves for at least a moment for some reason. Every time we picked a new scene, we ended up with one from Humphrey Bogart films. Ted's not complaining today. See, it like isn't even really affecting their like happiness any at all that their children died. Should we start preparing? Yes. Yes. Portable radio moment. Ah, how fortunate we took the radio with us. We could probably listen to music. They still play music out there, don't we? Nothing against Ted. Nothing. Okay. We do need some more water. Who's going? So I can only send one person out. And you're bringing a book, a briefcase, a gun, and ammo. And the gas mask. It's good. She doesn't look too happy about this situation, but, you know. Dolores is quite calm given the situation. I say we just ration hard. Already got ourselves our own Fallout garden. We got a bunch of mushrooms growing on one of the walls, and they're big enough to be eaten. How about that? Should we prepare a mushroom feast today? Sure. That seems like a bad idea. But maybe she starts hallucinating and it's a great idea. Those are delicious. Our only concern is that they glow in the dark, and now we are too, for that matter. Dolores is fine. I'm just getting random achievements because this game just hands them out like candy. I don't even remember which one that was. We have plenty of distant relatives, but none of them mean to us as much as Auntie Ada. She lives in the country. There's a good chance she's still configuring her cow counting machine and not worrying about the nukes raining down on her hen house. Too bad we don't have a photo of her. Or do we? Ah. No, we didn't bring that. We can eat like every other day. That's pretty solid. Use the axe. Mutated rats are in our supplies. Not sure if they're rats, feral bunnies, or just mutated hamsters. All of these options are pretty grim. We could use some spare ammunition or anything else to get rid of them. Our cans are saved. Too bad for the hairy mutant. Guess we're still on the top of the food chain. Good for us. If there's anything to report, okay. We're gonna skip every other day. Playing with matches is never a good idea. Doing so in a tiny underground shelter is even lower on the good idea scale. A few matches later, we ended up with the flames licking our walls. Time is short. We need to put out and save our supplies. What do we save? I don't know. Ted's just not coming back yet. I think the radio is probably more important. Hopefully Ted doesn't get too fucked up. Yeah, you're looking a little rough, fella. Before leaving our neighborhood, our expedition noticed a group of scavengers. We didn't know them yet. They didn't have any reservations about scavenging the area. Decided to steal one of the numerous backpacks they had while they were looking. They had some soup and water. And the ammunition we took with us, we don't have it anymore. Ted is hungry and really tired. Okay, everyone eats today. Okay, yeah, we'll send out another expedition. We're just gonna have them rotate. Spiders seem to be operating under the assumption they have the same rights in this shelter as we do. They're everywhere and they don't seem scared of us. It's time we change that. No, spiders are great, actually. It's not a Flash game. This is a, I mean, it feels like a Flash game, but yeah, it was recommended to me by Ego. They bought it for me. I killed my kids because they're a problem. We decided to get our, I think once the wife comes home, I think she comes home early today, I'll probably stop. I need to probably go out and touch grass. I think as far as the schedule for this next coming week, I take off on Sunday, Monday instead of Monday, Tuesday. I should probably post about that in the Discord. Hold on. Streams next week are going to be fucked. I think I'm taking Sunday, Monday off. And hopefully nothing else. Hopefully. Did we lose Gunson? Yeah, we lost Gunson as well. Last at least 10 days in your fallout shelter. Wait, whose stomach is rumbling? Ted. Listen to the radio. We're able to get a weak signal and tap into the government's emergency announcement service. And guess what? There's great news. The fallout outside is mostly gone and should be much safer to travel on the surface now. Isn't hungry anymore. Okay, you can have water then. We can't keep sitting on our backsides here in this tiny little bunker, or we can start thinking about getting away as far as we can from this radioactive wasteland. Did you see the new Necron unit? It's the Grim Reaper looking guy, right? They already had that, it's just bigger? Or was that something today? Let me copy paste, see what that is real quick. Yeah. This is the old, there's like an old model, but the new model is like a lot better. Like just kind of objectively so. Yeah, so this is the old model, and this is the new model. It's bigger, it's more dynamic, it's less lame looking. It's probably not resin printed. Lots of details, lots of little buggies and such. I love his pixely cloak. They're robot ghosts, Terminators or whatever, so it kind of makes sense. I believe one of these nerds up here is like a new model or something. And then these are all... The fuck? One sec. Just the neighbors. It's fine. New sisters, but they're basically just have a new hat. I see. And then they're changing how raptors are loaded out. I have a feeling that means that raptors are going to get an update in the way that like other units did, like tank busters. I already have like the old raptors, so like I'll still run them, but yeah, as whatever, because I can, but I don't know what it's going to be. Spent a couple hundred on Tyranids. It's very easy to do, unfortunately. I have not played in like over a month. I need to watch the new Panning and Stalking, but like also there's a new Digital Circus out today. So I need to watch that. We made contact. The military's out there and they're coming for us. All we need to do now is wait patiently. A soldier with a very boring voice was very specific about this. Help is on the way. We need to just wait until further instructions. He's tired. Few days rest is what he needs. Okay, yeah, but he's like doing that, right? On our way back from our last expedition, we noticed some drawings on a half-ruined wall nearby. It's a very crude map of our town, and one place was marked with an X. Maybe it's a secret stash of soup? Shall we go check? And a new down the rabbit hole. Dude. Amazing. I'm excited for it. I don't know anything about that mod, or why I would care. So I'm like curious. It's Ted. We're afraid the map was a trap leading us straight to a camp full of bandits, but it turned out it was true. Ted is rested. I haven't gotten a chance to see it yet. There's some leaking coming from the pipes. That green liquid looked innocent enough, even after it ate through our table and the chair and the floor. Patching up the pipe is probably a good idea. I don't have anything to do that with, so... Couldn't figure it out, so we just assumed a regular pipe would do in the event of a nuclear apocalypse and decided to ignore it. We got a funny feeling today, though. Probably no connection to the pipe. None whatsoever. You can skip eating for a day. We can clearly hear the phone ringing outside. It must be a public phone on the other side of the street. Should someone go answer it? Sure. Also, where is my wife? Oh God. Welcome back. We used to go to this little store for groceries. Always had the windows closed and a sign that said, "I assure you we're open," and found some food inside. Most of the food was outdated and rotten. There was a carton of eggs. And guess what? Soup cans don't expire until 2015. Good for us. Everything for 99 cents, comma. This is made by British. Only thing left were bottles of water. Expensive. We did damage our gas mask. Can we leave somehow? I don't think we need to go out. We're pretty sure there's a small group of survivors nearby, mostly old folks from the retirement home. Nah, we don't need to do that. We're good. We're no bandits. Sure, we need supply. I mean, we don't really need supplies. We're pretty okay. A man who takes a canned soup from another is not worth the taste of that soup. Let's just hope that everybody else out there is decent as our family. I'm sorry, did I not feed you yesterday? We were admiring the radioactive landscape when we saw a young woman dressed in ragged camo clothing. She had a nasty looking rifle, but she hailed us in a polite enough manner. She claims to be a hunter tracking down a mutated spider. She ran out of ammo and told us if we could help her out, we'd pay us back. I mean, we don't have any, so... Armed person who murders things for a living? Giant mutated spiders in our neighborhood? We don't want to have anything to do with this stuff. She would really love to eat. Ted is no longer thirsty. Okay, everyone eats, and then we send him out tomorrow. Offers 1 water in exchange for these things. We're good, man. I don't want any of that shit. Refuse to trade. Hopefully we made the right choice. The trader's not too happy about this. Dolores is still tired and can't seem to sleep it off. She's no longer hungry. Eat and drink. Who's going outside? You with, I mean, just the axe is probably fine. It's not like a American thing, is what I was more trying to point out about the comma. Dolores can't seem to sleep. Stop being tired? Waded through all the static and found a transmission hosted by someone not talking about conspiracies and saucermen from Mars abducting people. It was pretty amusing. Dolores is still tired and can't seem to sleep it off. What do you want me to do? Every new smell attacks our noses in this little shelter instantly. There's not much we can miss. So when a single brick fell out of the wall, revealing a tight opening, our senses were immediately invaded by a terrible stench. We should probably check out that hole to see what... Glory hole moment? Yeah. Let's go ahead and check that out. She might be sick. I don't know. She didn't look good. Looked at the hole fearing that something might come at us with claws or fangs or other mutated sharp body parts, and nothing happened. Instead, we found a dead rat who was trying to break into a can of tomato soup. Failed miserably. And we have a feeling we'll be luckier than him, so we confiscated it. We gave the rat a proper burial in an empty can. He deserves that much. Dolores is still tired and can't seem to sleep it off. Good? Military is transmitting again. They said their first step is to locate any remaining survivors. A plane will be doing a sweep over our neighborhood this evening. We're supposed to sit out in the open, signaling with a flashlight. Okay. Seems like a good way to die, but sure. It reminds me of a more campy version of, like... Not The Last of Us. What's the name of that? It's like Our Story or something like that. It was a game that donations for it go directly to, like, refugees. This War of Mine. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. And then the flashlight stopped working. Luckily, we got it fixed just in time to hear the distant roar of the plane engines. Pretty sure the pilot saw us, so let's see if they come back and get us. She continues to complain that she can't sleep. We thought it was a good idea to make it happen sooner rather than later. We planned a trip outside. Before we could make a third step beyond the shelter doors. An unknown creature started growling at the darkness. We had a moment to decide what to do. Gun? 11-bit has some good titles. Is this 11-bit? This is like the first time I'm playing this. It does remind me of like something that would have gotten like featured on DeviantArt, or not DeviantArt, Newgrounds in the early 2000s. 11-bit was this war mine. Okay. Quick shot with the rifle is more than enough to scare it away or maybe bring it down. Whatever the creature stalked us in the darkness, we never saw it again. He does not look alright. Half of our city has been completely obliterated. The other half, however, looks promising, so we went investigating the ruins. One of the surviving rooms was a small maintenance closet, and one of the things in it was a bucket of water with mops standing in it. We managed to fill some bottles with the contents of the bucket. It does look a bit funny, and hopefully it doesn't taste of soap. We window shopped near the parking lot for a vehicle that wasn't completely burnt out, and unfortunately found nothing of value. Maybe future ones will be... oh god. Dolores is confident that she'll do okay outside. Sure. You're going for it, Dolores. Someone's at the door. Should we open it? Yeah. Sure. Like, he's not looking good, man. He's looking better. Turned out it was a nice, mysterious fellow in a weird suit. He gave us some soup cans. This will help us survive the next couple of days. Opening that hatch was a bit risky. It seems it gave us an awful sickness. The coughing is driving us crazy. Dolores is doing quite well, or she just can't find anything to complain about today. Ration supplies. Bring gun with you. We ought to survive until the military comes and gets us out of here. Ted's hungry. All right. Does the gun have ammo? I guess. A young lady dressed in white has visited us today, requesting our aid. Wasting no time, she laid out a plan for what she said is a bandit camp where she claims her brother is being held. Seems like the young man has witnessed enough to challenge the biggest bandit leader to a sword fight, and now his sister is very worried. Says he won't regret it if he decides. It doesn't matter, you can still shoot. Do we have to? This seems like a shit plan. Fuck this. Our situation doesn't really encourage going out and risking your... I mean, he's sick. He's not hungry anymore. He has rested. Good. You're good without food. Sleazy looking trader carrying an equally scruffy bag on his shoulder paid us a visit. He offered us a simple one-time deal. For just one can of soup, we can get the bag and all its contents. We can't see what's in it. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Yeah, they're already doing sword fights out there. Is that a cat? Cat's out of the bag. As soon as the door closed behind the trader, the bag started to violently shake, emitting screeching, hellish sounds. Terrified, we backed up against the walls. When the beast finally escaped, it turned out to be an angry house cat. The feline gave us a menacing look and promptly sat down in the corner to clean itself. Its collar says Sharkov. Is that its name? Yes. We're not eating the cat, okay? If we can avoid it anyway. Some mornings we feel a bit hopeless. We need to pull ourselves together and be more optimistic. The army can't be far. Yeah, the hamster, but like, fuck that guy. I didn't see it. It's different when it's a cat, man. We really wanted to throw a party with a huge cake. For some reason, it never worked. One time we were promised a great cake and it turned out it was a lie. That was a disappointment. You weren't glad. We're definitely getting a cake when the radioactive clouds are gone. This game's a bit old. It also said 2015 is when we're gonna be able to hold on to that soup for. We can make this work, even in Toronto. Question is, how do we find a boat to get there? I heard the best way to do that is to get to Europe. Ted seems to be doing alright, even though the world has gone to a crappy place. Cat is growling in our general direction of our supplies. We're not sure if cats can drink soup, but it's the only thing on the menu today. Sure. The little devil utterly devoured the whole can in less than 60 seconds and left nothing behind, not even a drop. After that, it took a long, peaceful nap. At least it won't bother us for a while. We're glad to see Dolores come back safely from the wasteland. Our expedition went directly to visit the primary school, not for education. We're desperate for supplies at the school. Why? We got a soup can and some water. Local scout team had its own room in the basement. We found some boxes of some scout handbooks. And we lost the gun. I think someone followed us. Let's just hope it doesn't happen again. Okay. I think we send Ted out tomorrow. The last expedition brought news of a vehicle parked just down the street. It sure looked good, or sure looked unique, but we never got close enough to look. We're almost certain it's not a bandit trap. Perhaps we should send someone out to check it out? Yeah, you can go. Do you miss your kids yet? Nah. Shocking discovery. It was a rusty tank. It was a little crispy around the edge. How did you not notice that? It's also missing wheels and some other crucial parts. It seems the seats were perfectly comfortable, or fairly comfortable. Wouldn't it be amazing to just drive away and leave this radioactive hell behind us? Dolores would like to eat something. Ted seems to be alright. Okay. Who will you take outside? Ted. With the axe. Dink run. Left for the surface. Hope you come back soon. Trying to pet the little devil, we found a piece of paper on its collar with an address scribbled on it. Could the previous owner still be around, worried sick? Chances are slim, but maybe we should pay them a visit, or at least whatever's left of them. Yeah, sure. I'm not sure what this black mark thing is. Before we reached the end of the street, we stopped by two men wearing dark coats and stylish hats. They rushed towards the cat to pick him up, saying that they've been looking for him a while. Sharkov supposedly belongs to an old lady who is rather fond of it and misses the little guy dearly. We shrugged and sent it back to our shelter. Shrugged and went back to our shelter. The cat didn't seem to care. Why should we? Good thing we didn't get attached to it over the last few days. Dolores is still okay. Not even a reward. Broadcast requested that survivors who were able to bring some gas canisters to the near bus stop should do so as soon as possible. Is this just like a drawing of the tank? Looks all right. I mean, I wanted to help them, but it's just we couldn't. After days we spent down here, we're not exactly clean. We smell bad, real bad. Didn't bother us until we noticed it, and now we were about to get sick. Why not take a shower? We don't have soap, but there are other alternatives to consider. Gun? How is gun gonna help that? Oh god, she does not look good. World has ended, but who cares about showering? You can get used to it. Adapting shouldn't be hard. It'd be like a camping trip. That still smells just terrible. Don't puke. Oh, suspicious looking stains cover parts of the page. Dolores is tired and can't seem to sleep it off. Dolores came down with the sickness. We can't do anything about her until he gets back, so... I mean, we're not good, man. We used the other med kit immediately because he was fucked up and sick. The fucking cat's back? Heading into a bandit camp, looking for a fight? Those people are completely irresponsible. They seem friendly now, but we just don't want to take the risk right now. To our surprise, we found Sharkov back in our shelter this morning. We're not exactly sure how it came back or why. Is it our good care it appreciates, our kind hearts, our optimism, or just a stockpile of soup cans? Can't sit around while Dolores is so sick. I mean, you're gonna just have to eat it, man. Sharkov seems to be fond of her checkerboard. It's a favorite game during stretches of extreme boredom. In the silence of the shelters, pushing the checker pieces off the table as it gazes intently at whatever happens to be sitting in the closet. Sound of checkers hitting the floor every 10 seconds is getting on our nerves. We're considering taking the game away. Should we let Sure, fuck it. I don't know, maybe he can learn how to play. You can't break checkers. God, she's gonna die. As soon as we allow him to play with the checkerboard, he instantly got bored of it. It did sit on top of it for the whole afternoon, leaving with no entertainment whatsoever. The selfish bastard at least didn't break anything. We haven't done anything about Dolores' sickness. Loud crash. A surprise shriek and a bit of debris falling from our ceiling. Truly a recipe for a good start to the day. Turns out Sharkov found a new toy. A bit of innocuous wiring that got ripped out of the wall. He knows what the cable's for. But our lights are still on, so it can't be that important, right? Should we take the wire away from our fluffy friend and investigate it? I mean, yeah, don't chew on cables, because you're gonna kill yourself, probably. I'm not gonna let him eat the spicy spaghetti. Grabbed the cable and followed it to a rusty old truck parked in our neighbor's driveway. Upon opening the door, we were confronted by two men wearing huge headphones who looked extremely surprised to see us. They wiretapped our shelter when we were asleep and they were listening to everything we said. We gave them hell and marched back. Agents who were spying on us are now at the door. They want to explain themselves. Should we hear them out? No. Sorry, that's weird and creepy. We're not falling for that top secret agent crap. Just big phonies, so tell them to go to hell and never come back. Ted has safely returned from his voyage to the surface. We spotted an untouched store with many products inside. Soup! Something heavy fell straight from the sky, crashing into the store and destroying it completely. After the dust settled, we realized that we were looking at a spaceship. Like from Timmy's comics. Oh, you remember Timmy? Remember when he died? Could be the saucermen from Mars. We got some... Why does it bear an American flag on the side and the logo of something called the Astro Citizen? Could it be infiltration, crafty alien buggers? Yeah, no one in America says buggers. Under a bunch of metal space junks, we found a tired old teddy bear and some supplies. The bear looked disappointed. We ended up turning him around. Couldn't handle his judgment, button eyes. Stuffed some items into a big sock. We got a padlock and some water and bullets. Okay. Our axe didn't make it. Okay. A little trip to the surface might have been spotted and followed. We gotta be careful next time. We can't just sit around while she's so sick. I mean, we absolutely can, because we have been. She says she's fine, but... kept dreaming about those things we did back in the day when there weren't so many bombs falling down. Not on our heads, anyway. 40 days survived. Achievement. Yeah, she's probably... oh, no, she was cured from her illness. She just dealt with it. Dolores says she can handle herself, but we're not so sure. Let's wait on that one. We're still good on food for a minute. We thought we'd leave to see a dancing cockroach. We still haven't, but we saw that one was nearly as big as a cat. Good news, they probably scared off any rats in the area. Bad news, it's huge, or probably attack us when they get a chance. Is it indeed actually just a cat? That was close. A nest of those glowing bugs might have been worse than the drive. A nest of those glowing bugs might have been more than enough to drive us out into the wasteland. Roaches are the worst, but radioactive roaches? Yikes. Everything's okay. Okay, so we eat. I think we send Dolores out. She's fine. This was a YouTuber game for a while? Really? Turned out to be a band of survivors who were in pretty bad shape. Wanted something to drink and a bite to eat. Some clean bandage. You can have some food. Actually, what are our supplies looking like? You can have some water. We've never seen anyone so touched by a simple gift. A minute later, these poor people were hugging us like there was no tomorrow. Quite possibly, actually. And thanking us for the gesture. They were eager to repay us, and one other group offered us a map of the local area. They claimed it helped them get here, so it brought luck upon whoever used it. We promised to give it a try. Okay, cool. Yeah, use the map. Because we don't have any weapons. All the popular YouTubers used to play this one. This is certainly a YouTuber looking ass game. Ted says he's okay. Alright, well you can skip eating then. We don't have any gas masks, man. Yeah, there's not really that many streamer bait games that are like legitimately streamer bait anymore. Alright, it's Soki, I'll see you later. Felt it was too risky to help the army. I mean, it's just we can't do it. Fatigued, you can have some food. We have another door? Yeah, I think 4-player co-op games are the new streamer bait. The wizard game, I think, is the new thing, but I haven't been able to get anyone together for that. What do you usually do with Tilda after streams? Mostly just hang out, you know? I ask her about her day, and she asks me about mine. We have dinner, we've been playing a lot of like UFO 50. And you know, sometimes I'll play some video games, she'll play a little Hello Kitty. I don't know. I just like hanging out with wife because wife is cool. Some things are better left untouched and unknown. I thought we tried to do it and it just didn't work. Fatigued. Have some soup. Okay, fine. You can go and save this asshole. Finding the lost twin wasn't a problem. It was hanging on the top of an antenna next to the fence trying to escape. The duel with the bandit leader had lost a hand. The group quickly tended to his injuries and it'll just be fine. Sibling hail, yeah. Okay, I'm glad that worked out. I've heard of Friend Slop, yeah. I preferred the 4-Idiot game. Because, like, that better personified the game, in my opinion. A group of people dressed in green pajamas knocking our hatch is not something we anticipated. Yet, this is exactly what happened. Furthermore, they insist they are merry men and wish to take from the rich and give to the poor. We're pretty poor. No. I don't know what rich is nowadays, but I feel pretty good. We didn't answer the peculiar calls, kept the door locked, and the noises outside went away. We're not exactly sure we want those people to come back. They sounded harmless enough, but harmless people can be trusted around these troubled times? Have a little bit more soup. We opened the bunker door this morning to let in some fresh radioactive air. We discovered a small suitcase on our doorstep. There's no note, and the neighborhood seemed empty. Should we take a look inside? Sure. Remember my wife telling me about one time she found like a purse, like Louis Vuitton or something cool and expensive like that on the street, and it was just filled with dog shit? She ended up not taking it for obvious reasons. I have to assume this was some sort of like angry ex situation. It was an innocent enough looking bottle of water, so we took a sip. We thought we got lucky, but it was a lie. Either that water was a radiator or some sort of biological weapon. It all made us sick. Shit. Yeah, we're not going outside. Woke up today feeling uncomfortable. It's like someone or something is watching us. We could have sworn we noticed a movement in the shadows. Okay. We were running around looking for something to smash that furry rodent with. It just disappeared. So did one of our food cans. The question is, how'd that devil fit through one of those holes? Dolores would love something to eat. Yeah, I'm sure you would. Ted might be able to survive an expedition. I think he's still sick, is he not? Yeah, he's still sick. We had some spare ammunition, now it's gone. We don't know how or when. We must have misplaced it. We need to find it soon. Flashlight, then. Taking shit on expedition seems like a bad idea, man. Found it. Ammunition clip was covered by a can. Too bad it was empty. I think we cut down on the water. I don't think that we need to do that. How about that lake we've been talking about going to the past few years? It'd be so good to find ourselves there, far away from all this madness. Swim a little, maybe, and take a boat ride. Even if this whole place turned into Adamville. Dolores is no longer hungry. We can't go out yet. A gas mask for a flashlight. Okay, yeah. We need that. Fair exchange achievement. 1 of 30. Ted has recovered from his sickness. Good. We have like... Ted is gonna have to go. They offer us a gun for the gas mask, and they offer us a... I'll take the map for the checkerboard. We got no supplies, so we just go. I'm a little confused about how this mechanism works. Because it seems like you just bring shit with you to break. I guess I'll go empty-handed, because I mean, like, what do you really need? A band of raiders are at the doorstep. They demanded we let them in. This is no game. Either we yield or we fight back. There is no middle ground. Lock the door. Pacifist, defend yourself without a weapon. It's because we didn't have one. We broke all of our weapons. We didn't think that small padlock would stop them. It turned out it was enough to discourage the unknown attackers, but it seems like they gave the whole break-in a fair shot and ultimately gave up and left. Too bad the padlock is in no shape to be used again. We need to think of other ways to fight off the bandits and other super hungry barbarians. We're able to fight off the bandits this time, but there's no guarantee they won't come back. Dolores will not last long without water. Okay. Go out and help with that. Hopefully Ted comes back with water tomorrow. Canisters are in place and so I flee back home. Well, if you call that. Hopefully not for too long. We'll see what we can do. There's nothing we can do about it. 2 siblings have paid us a visit asking if we have a map of the town and our shelter. Yeah, there you can have a map. She's dead, 100%. They didn't have to ask twice. These people are friendly, and by the way they care about others is impressive. We showed them a map and pointed out a few bandit camps that they should avoid. We were grateful and stayed for a bit to chat. They said they'd more been happy to come and visit us once the camp is ready. Can't wait to see how it turns out. She is starving. Listen to the radio. Yeah, she's fucked. Die in your fallout shelter. Ooh, okay. We're able to tune in on some survivalist lady who was hosting Let's Use program. She was evaluating rifles she just obtained before the bomb fell. Turns out it was similar to ours. Her tips were able to help us repair it. It's unwise of Ted to walk right into the hands of a gang of filthy bandits. He's not coming back. Oh. Rip. Yeah. It was a good try. Oh, that closes the game when you do that. Okay. I mean, he was sick. He was not feeling good. He was putting on a brave face, I assume. I'm gonna go piss, get some water. Yeah, I might have first tried it if I had still had it. I'll be right back. I gotta pee and get some water. 3 minutes. BRB. Give you some music. All right, I am back. Music just ran out, it sounds like. All right. I think I want to probably do a little bit of to work on stuff, but we could give it one more go if you guys want. Why don't we do one more go? We'll do one more go. I mean, okay, so I was sent this really cool program, right? Let me see if I can get it to show up. Here it is. Jiggle sent me this as a recommendation. It's really good. It makes trees. It randomly generates, well, you set up what you want the tree to be. So I'm trying to make this like a cedar tree. It was originally a pine tree. Right? So if I want to do like, maybe we need to make a bush. So let's open a tree. The tree it's on Steam. There's also a free version you can get. It's pretty cool. Samples. All right. So like a bush. What's acacia look like? Elm, fir. Elm could be a good bush. No. It's got a little bit of like a cypress look. Yeah, the person for size reference is really nice. There's lots of random stats and stuff, but like it really comes down to like just a couple of different things. It auto generates it. Trunk size reductions. Looking for trunk height. Yeah, trunk length down. Okay, that doesn't look quite right. Maybe up one more. That's a huge bush. You can replace the textures. You can do a lot of stuff here. Trunk radius. Be smaller. You're a bush. This tree does not exist. Randomly generated trees. Trunk gravity. Add more gravity. Not that much. Yeah, there you go. That's like randomly a flare radius. More of that. Ooh, not like that. Oh god, not like that. This is neat, right? Right? Makes it very easy to set up trees. You add how many branches you want to have. You can set what kinds you want them to be. Branch count, we can go down a number. It looks smaller and shittier. We could go up in amount. Hi, Abby. Hello. We don't really need a branch texture. And the cool thing is that we're setting like variables up, right? So when we hit randomize, it'll come up with like random other tree stuff based on that. You can export it as a 3D model, or you can do something like this. We go to this mode and I can save it as this. Save it as a bush. Go to documents, town of nowhere, Scooby stuff, bush. 1. Like, I need to make a bunch of them like this for stuff that, like, hangs out outside the windows of the train. But it's very easy to use. I need, need some other trees as well and some other shit. But I think that this will work just fine. It's a little bit wonky, I will tell you, to get a hold of at first. Like, trying to make one from scratch, I haven't quite figured out. Spruce? Oh yeah, no, we don't have those in Texas. I don't know what the fuck this is. Yeah, she's a baby. She decides to let us know by screaming for hours. You can also have it do sun-seeking behavior, which is neat. They'll like Michael Jackson lean one direction. It's cool. Anyway, back to the game. She's very good at screaming. Okay, do we save the children this time? Like, we can send them out on expeditions. Maybe that's the trick? How about this? We get the children, but we don't feed them. And we just send them out until they die. Love the Breaking Bad reference for no reason. They're expensive? Yeah, they can die. The radio is so important. I have to turn off the volume because otherwise I will absolutely kill someone. Tuba daughter, you're a failure and a problem. No room. Shit, I didn't realize it took up that much room. There's the radio. I don't know how I did. Family Guy, rescue the whole family. Oh, that's pretty good, man. We got some rat poison or something. Some ammo. Time to ration today's supplies. Oh dear, we remembered we were planning on taking a trip south in 2 months. If it's still there, we're going, right? I'm pretty sure they don't bomb warm places. No. Yeah, one of you two can go out. We've been smelling something funny in the shelter ever. Oh, it's a fire. What do we do to... What do we save? We save the radio, yeah. Ted wishes for just a few drops of water. Everyone wants water. You two can have water. Who should go outside? You should go outside. Good luck with that. Timmy, do you want to go out too? Goodbye, terrible tuba daughter. All right, so we got the pipe again. We go ahead and use the briefcase. Somehow that'll help. Our suitcase is completely ruined. There isn't much going on with Ted. No trouble, nothing new. Life is hard for us right now, but Dolores is in a good mood today. Timmy's doing well. That's good. Not hungry or thirsty. Wait, maybe we can just avoid eating. We're greeted by a group of survivors. Okay, how about some water? They usually give us some stuff. We got a map? Or I guess we already had one. Yeah, no, we got a map for water. Everyone's thirsty in this family? There's a hairy bunny beast that seems to be hiding in one of the pipes. It's been poking its head out, eyeing our measly food stash. We can't let it in. We just shoot the fucker, I guess. Is anyone gonna tell us when they're hungry? Or do you guys just like not need food? Stumbled across a weird channel while switching frequencies. Terrible static and screams. We could hear a voice of a foreign language. What if it's the Soviets? We should probably listen to it, but what about the children? Well, if they're speaking a foreign language, you can't understand it anyway, right? Your kids speak Russian? Why is there a hat man? Where is daughter? I'll turn on the light to see if that changes the temperature in the room. It's only 82 right now, and it stayed fairly like cool this whole time. We're relieved at first to figure out it wasn't the Soviets we heard. Turned out it was Canadians, which wasn't much better. Anyway, they're foreigners and we can't understand what they're saying. Not a word. How disappointing. Cool. I guess no one needs to eat. What is this yellow thing? Something's missing. Let's see. Fan hum, check. Strange noise in our pipes, check. Hellish yells outside, check. Dolores hasn't really spoken for a while. That's it. It's really strange. Talking to her would be a good idea. Let's talk to her, yeah. Daughter went to be with a family that appreciates her. Cool, then she didn't die. We haven't eaten in a while, but it doesn't seem to be negatively affecting us in any way. Like, when was the last time we ate? There we go. It's like 4 days without... Oh, there's a phone booth across the street. Well, little Timmy, go out there and get it. Oh. Tuba daughter is back. Answer the phone. We could clearly hear a gasp of relief from the caller. They introduced themselves as survivors from a nearby town of Hill Valley. Started exchanging information when the call was cut short. Something must have gone wrong on their side. Nothing made us happier than the sight of Mary Jane returning to the shelter from the surface. She found, a museum. Okay. She got some water. And some food. And Mary Jane is hungry and tired and ill. Well, we can't do any of that stuff for her. We named our daughter Mary Jane. There's this really good Blackstone Cherry song called Me and Mary Jane. I think it's just called Mary Jane, but it's fucking Bob. Yeah, Timmy can go. 1 minute it was fine. We were at each other's throats. How did this happen? We were insane. Wait, one thing... We were freaking out. I read that wrong. Is it about weed? Yeah, you know it's about weed. It's like very like southern rock. Very like Louisiana, Texas style rock vibes. Everyone has something wrong with them. Yeah, I guess we just don't eat unless if we absolutely have to. Man, I was wasting so much food. What do we want to take outside? Timmy, go for it. Man, you don't need anything. You're a sharp kid. You'll figure it out. Look at your sister. She did fine. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what to do. Okay. Still hungry. Cool. Making sure our radio works is really important. Did you know that Mary Jane Watson is the current Venom? No, I didn't know that. They finally broke up Paul from Mary Jane. Like from Spider-Man? She has a cool golden spider logo. That's cool. I'm happy for her, I guess. Do you think she just needs food, water, and rest? Maybe that works. Before the world turned into an unforgiving dead wasteland, our friends were... We were friends with almost everybody in our town, including Old Man Jim, who'd champ through the streets and say... and always said hello. When we wanted to visit him once, he gave us an address that took us to the park. Old Man Jim is such a joker. It appears that he survived the blast. He's right at our door now, asking if we want to buy a rock. Sure, man. You sound insane. We have a cool rock story. Rocks? We love rocks. Mary Jane used to have a sizable collection of materials, or minerals. We were all really fond of it. Even the simplest radioactive rock is a good start to the collection. The one we chose is really pretty, and Jim didn't even want anything in return. He told us it brings us luck and we should cherish it. Seems that things are really going our way today. No. During that time that Mary Jane went out to scavenge supplies, when she got back, she had wounded her forearm. Nothing serious, she claimed, but when we looked, it looked like something had bitten her. Now that injury is looking much worse. We fear it may be infected. We have to clean it up. Nah. Mary Jane caught something nasty. Yeah. She seems to just get sick and die. She did okay looting. Like, I don't even know how they're getting sick. Like, this one made sense because she got bit or whatever, and that's infected. But you shouldn't be getting sick if you're in a sealed room. You're thirsty? Have some water. We don't need to rob their retirement home now. It's fine. Jesus Christ. No bandits, we're not gonna steal. Give them food or whatever. I'm not really sure what the possible solution with bullets for, like, are we just gonna use them as nose plugs? Yeah, let's figure it out. Or we just shoot ourselves. I mean, that would work too. Oh, he's back. We're drawing little fellas on the walls now. Dirty or not, it's the smell that's the biggest issue here. How do we deal with that? Why not use gunpowder to kill the smell? Let's rub it in. Sounds like a brilliant idea. You should look up Cookie Run and Kingdom Porn. You should look up how to act like a normal person. We're so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and he's safe with us now. Sweet, sweet prospect of government aid. Hey, we're no commies, but certainly centrally planned help during an apocalypse is something we could really look forward to. You got food and water. Cool. A vehicle down the street looked like it's someone's work in progress. We observed it from afar. It's very popular? Yeah. Like, there's so many other better characters to be thirsty over. Hungry, sick, and tired. Hungry? All right, you can eat. Like, I am a wife guy, but I mean, like, there's better fellas and chicks out there than cookies, I would assume. I've been off the market for a minute, man, but like, yeah, it's totally time for another Mary Jane expedition. We got to signal to it with a flashlight. Okay. Sick ass weird kids. How often does that come up, fishy miss? Or murky fish sticks? Jesus Christ, what the fuck did I do to your name? She seems fine today. Hungry, sick, and tired. Hungry? Okay. Would a Texas-style orchestra be like? I went actually to go see the well, is it? I mean, I guess it was Texas-themed. Like, rather than doing, like, nothing, but actually, like, making it interesting, I'm not sure. I think you would have, like, you know, fiddle, which is technically the same thing as a violin, but it's very different. You don't call it a fiddle if you're playing classical music. Guitar. If we're talking Austin, you have about 30 guitar players and one drum player who may not be able to make it because he's got another gig that night. Everyone wears cowboy hats. You can throw a mariachi band in there if you want. Someone from the Rev Court is asking for pictures of... Hold on. Wait, which one? Oh, okay. Yeah, no. How likely are you to be arrested if you carry a guitar on your back everywhere you go? Like, not very, but I did almost get arrested once. With my acoustic. I had my acoustic on me and the cops were like, you need to leave, and I'm like, no. But I had my guitar on me and I didn't want it to get fucked up. But they were ready to arrest me and I was like, alright, just played Breaking the Law by Judas Priest. Guitar? I did not. It wasn't for having a guitar, no, it was because I was trespassing on public property. I was sitting outside City Hall in Austin one night. That's where the occupation was, if you were about Occupy Austin or Occupy in general. And this is after they had cleared the... How can you trespass on public property? I don't know. You can get arrested for fucking anything. Multiple people got arrested and served with, what was it? Like, they had like a restraining order or some equivalent of for the park. Like, they were not allowed to go to the park anymore. They had to stand across the street from, like, there's this okay, hold on. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to make a diagram. Map of Austin, Texas. There's a library. Where's City Hall? Should be fairly close. There it is. Okay. All right. Here's the scene, right? So this is the steps of City Hall. If you follow my art, you probably know it, right? You can't actually see this image, so never mind. Hold on. Okay, so this is the steps of City Hall in Austin, right? Construction cranes and all that jazz. And we were just set up here for Occupy. We were having a meeting, and I was sitting on the steps about here. And the cops came up to us, and they were like, you gotta leave. And I'm like, no. The people who did get, like, arrested and then told they were not allowed to be here would just congregate over here instead on this, like, median. And so sometimes we had meetings here instead. But, and then a few times we had meetings down near the fire tower, which is right here. I had a cop ask me why I had a gas mask. I'm like, just in case something crazy happens. And he's like, you thinking about doing something crazy? And I'm like, no, are you? I just want to go home safe and sound, my dude. But yeah, this is where City Hall was, and this is where I almost got arrested. And like I said, Like, I'm just worried about you, man. I'm not worried about me. I'm not gonna pull any shit. I don't fucking do biological gas. But y'all do regular war crimes. You're not allowed to gas people. Thirsty. Thirsty. Door-to-door salesman came to our shelter. We remembered him from before the apocalypse. He came over with a bunch of leaflets and tried to convince us to join something called Astro Citizen, but we refused. I can turn on the... Yeah, but the sound effects also are a... The only real sound effect is just like the fly. I don't know. What are we doing good on? Water? Food, technically. We were so generous we shared our supplies with him. He tried to make us believe that America had a working space station in orbit, or rather had, since according to that guy it exploded when the bombs dropped. How convenient. A working space station, what a joker. He's probably just hungry and dehydrated. His brain started playing tricks on him. We don't do anything about his sickness. He's gonna die. And yet, we can't do anything about it, so I guess he dies. Found a letter from what seems to be other survivors. They claim they mean us no harm and want to get us no better. They're asking to choose one person to represent us to come to a meeting tonight. Unarmed. We're worried. But they could be friendly. Should we go? Kid, you're looking better. Go see if you can get any medicine out there. Oh, fuck, he came back. Meeting was organized by the twin siblings, a brother and a sister who took it upon themselves to scout the remains of the city, looking for trustworthy and decent people. Seem honest about their intentions, are more than happy to meet them again. They said, you know, okay. Hungry, fatigued, Timmy. Been a lot of noises since dawn. We couldn't sleep. It seems to be coming from under the floor, and coincidentally found a mountain hole that we could use to go check. I mean, we don't have that. A double-headed cow, I think. It's like, what the fuck is that blue thing? Ted is no longer hungry. Ted needs water. Dolores wants some food. Okay, fine. Thirsty, hungry, and thirsty. Timmy's fine. Playing a game or two might relieve the mood, take our minds off the problems today. And hey, playing games is good for you, so why not give it a try every now and then? I mean, because it's literally not an option. We got cards and shit, man. Where is, our tuba daughter? Oh, shit, she died. Oh, well. Timmy is pretty fatigued? Oh man, that sucks, and I would care. Sending Timmy outside is a bit risky, but he's eager to help. Good. We're about to finish our dinner when someone, if you call it that, when we heard someone knocking on the door. It seems to be a trader who is very interested in ammunition. How about that? We have none? I don't know how checkers would help. Yeah, it sucks that she didn't bring back food, but she didn't waste any while she was gone, so that's pretty good. Hey, Timmy. How about you, Go take your bare ass hands out there and grab something. Fill your hands with some shit. Not literal shit. Food. And bring it back. Thanks. Now then, we've got the shelter all to ourselves. Timmy went out into the wasteland and we don't know what we'll do. And I mean, we'll probably have a fucking party if he doesn't come back. Where's Waterwind, Ted? Okay, you guys need water, fine. Spiders seem to be operating under the assumption they have the same rights as us. Poison them. Seems like the same events happen every time. Roughly. If there's one thing that can drive spiders away, it's us climbing onto the furniture. And to stop us from climbing on the furniture, it's bug killing spray. It's the right time to unleash a deadly weapon that resulted in an excellent. And the results were excellent. We eradicated 404 of those little bastards. We even found some water bottle stashed in the corner. It was a good day. Ted isn't thirsty anymore. Ted is hungry. Dolores needs food. We do need to go and get some food. Yeah, bugs 404, ha. Sleazy looking trader carrying equally scruffy bag. I don't have food for you. It's also a cat. My daddy always told us not to be afraid of our penis. Grandparents always told us not to buy anything sight unseen, and we're not about to start now. Gone are the times of yard sales. We can manage. What's the actual fucking line from that porno? Should probably close the window if I'm gonna say fucking words like that. No one's dying. Our daddy told us not to be ashamed of our dicks. Army's on their radio again. They want us to signal them. With what fucking flashlight, my dude? Like, is that the only way we're gonna succeed, is if we have a flashlight? We don't need to resort to that yet. Signal has to wait. Besides, do you know how much a flashlight batteries cost? Especially at this economy. Let's just food and drink. Today we met a bunch of people in what looked like Halloween doctor outfits. They claimed to be a field hospital moving from place to place attempting to help those hurt by the hazards of the wasteland. Problem is, some of their supplies got eaten by something that looked like a Sasquatch. They're asking if we have any spare hydrogen peroxide. We don't. We have water though. How is that the same? Yeah, have some hydrogen monoxide. You could probably wash something out with some water. We asked them for a doctor's license, but they all claimed they left them in another pair of trousers. We didn't dare ask if it was just the one pair. We gave them a water bottle and wished them good luck on their journeys, and with better luck with better trousers. Dihydrogen, yes. Right. Fatigued and fatigued. Yeah, it's probably from the lack of eating. Someone knocking at the door in our sleep. Do we have a weapon or anything? Yeah, sure, fuck it. No, that's a bad idea. Let's not open it. It's never gonna be a good idea to open it. We have to be just cautious. Where's our fail son? They're fatigued, but not dead. Siblings kept their word to us and visited us again with a request. They're running out of space in their tent. The group's already trying to build a small camp for themselves, but they got some resources. But they need someone to help them chop wood and build houses. I don't have any Yeah, I streamed Liza P for a bit, but like it was did it for long enough to do the bounty on it, but that's about it. Dark Souls like games don't do well, unfortunately, here. Every time I stream them, like we end up running out of like viewers just kind of leave prior to finishing the game, unfortunately. The protagonist was kind of yum. I'm not into twinks, as you well know, because I'm straight, but I get it. Like, that one was actually okay. Like, I actually see what you're getting at. I think that that's kind of the thing, is like, first-person shooters and Souls-likes, games where skill is the primary driving thing that makes it interesting. It's only really good as a stream if you're actually really good at them rather than being mid to okay. You know what I mean? I don't take offense to that at all. It's the streamer effect. Everyone starts their own playthrough. Exactly, and I know that people aren't going to watch me over someone else. Dark Souls 1 with a randomizer? I don't think I'm good enough for that, and I don't know how to do that, actually. We don't have those things. Timmy should have returned by now. Oh no. Not Timmy. Seen a lewd tuber doing no-hit Dark Souls. Timmy, no. What would we do without you? Let's send one of them out tomorrow. Someone is saying the Deathclaws got him. Survival of the fittest, after all. Dark Souls randomized loot and monsters is fun. I mean, it does sound fun. Also, Jiggle, that tree thing was really good. I was just showing it to chat, and they seemed like they were like, yeah, this shit slaps. Okay. Anyone hungry? No one's hungry or thirsty. You're going out. Wife. Go. Maybe they have better luck of coming back if they have a weapon? That should solve his problems, but he's gonna start being hungry. She's an armed and dangerous... Okay, she wants to shoot the spider. We can't do anything about that, so we won't. How do you set that up? And is that allowed? Like, will I get my Steam account banned? I would assume not, because everyone does it, but... Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think every time you go out, you need a weapon, because, like, both the children died. And it's because they didn't have weapons, I think. Where's water when he needs it? Hopefully he won't need food anytime soon. We can't do the light thing, man. When you mod it, it goes immediately into offline mode. Got some food and some water, that's good. And some bug spray. We gotta go out again. We know a teacher from the local school rescued a bunch of kids when the bombs fell, but what kind of supplies are in a school shelter? As part of the community, we stocked it for an emergency, so technically they're ours. Is it particularly difficult to, mod Dark Souls? Because that could be something that we don't, like, necessarily complete the game. Yeah, no, we're gonna rob that place. I'm sorry, we're hungry. Get fucked, kids. The dark side. Show your evil self. Fuck them kids. We had no idea that they installed some kind of alarm system around the shelter door. As soon as we tried to open it, we were jumped and attacked with loose bricks and map pointers. There were way too many adults. We were just expecting one teacher, but it turns out they left the children behind to make space for themselves. We're appalled. Those terrible, terrible teachers. Everything's wrong with her. I have seen retro achievements. They do seem neat. We don't need to drink water right now. No longer hungry. Do you have any other issues? No? Cool. There's absolutely nothing we can do about most of these events because we don't have a flashlight or a gas mask. A galloping horse. We rushed to the door. We were greeted by two men dressed like they came from a medieval fair. We identified the source of the sound. One was holding two rocks and hanging them against each other while... I said... It's a Monty Python and the Holy Grail reference. Yeah, sure. Hey, Orth, how you doing? We were too impressed with their medieval outfits to decline, so we showed them our map and they pointed out a location. They quickly found their bearings and rewarded our kindness with a set of checkers. Think we already had some? Fatigued and tired. Sleep it off. We need news. We need our music. We all agree that on that. If it's refusing to cooperate, we need to meddle with it until it works. Sure. I mean, that's probably a bad idea. Yeah, we broke it. Cool. I think that was just the wrong... Maybe it is a secret stash of soup. I think that the dad is dead because I forgot to give him a gun. We got that. Okay. Sure won't last long without water. Can you just drink water until you're fine? We're fucked anyway. Open the door. For whoever's crying freedom. Well, she lived. We peeked outside and were greeted by a group of high school students. They're all equipped and looked like they could take care of themselves. They asked us about the enemy combatants in the area. We couldn't help them, but they were happy to leave one of their spare axes with us just in case we needed them to defend ourselves. We asked why they'd helped us, and they said it's what Wolverines do. We fear he isn't coming back. Well, shit, the bed. We have no food. Have some more water and go out. I mean, bring the gun. I think we're fucked. She came back. That's good. And she got soup and water and a med kit. And a radio? For the cost of a gun, I think that's great. We're so fucking back. We got a visit from a person with a physical mutation. He managed to grow several extra fully operational hands. Shared the story of his group with us. Other people with deformities, despite their circumstances, remained friendly and struggled to gain supplies. Wherever they go, people just shoo them away, fear of getting sick. Promise that if we give him some supplies, this group will get rid of the bandits next time. We'll come back. Inset. Name. Nam. Here? It's a name. Have some water. Idiots think that mutations are contagious. I mean, she would really like to eat something. That's cool. Have some water. Maybe that'll help with the fatigue. Every new smell attacks our senses in the shelter. There isn't much we can do. Yeah, check out what the source of the smell is. 100%. What happened to the gun? It broke. We went outside and used it. Some crazed rodent or whatever. We couldn't catch it before we could do anything. It pushed over our radio and off the table and went back in the hole and crawled in. We never saw it again. Rip radio. They offer gun for... Okay. And bullets for cards. Trade you checkers for that. I want the gun more than the bullets. We managed to work out a deal. The woman also gave us some tips about surviving the wasteland, but her advice seemed pretty useless. We already know that radiation is dangerous and hitting a rat with a stick will eventually kill it. We thanked her and said our goodbyes. Dolores' state is too feeble. We can't let her go outside. Food? What do you fucking need? The terrible light bulbs are not happening. Too bad we can't replace them. There has to be something else we can do about this. I guess the med kit, just to make it so you can sleep. Do you guys have a hard time sleeping with the lights on? Or do you need the lights to be, like, off to sleep? Like, I can sleep with my, like, clothes on and the lights on. As long as, like, the place that I lie down is halfway decent and long enough for me, I'm fine. I can sleep through fucking anything if I need to. First aid kit was well stocked with a variety of medical supplies, including a pack of sleeping pills. We never thought we'd use them, but in the conditions, it's just the right thing to do. It's a nice change from our usual diet of tomato soup. We're all rested up and can enjoy our time in the shelter. good. This is the first time I'm playing this. I started play. Hi. You have a toy? Hi. Hi, boy. What's up? Yeah? You good? The boy is here. He brought a toy and he was crying about it. Is it because you need to play fetch? Did you bring the toy so we can play fetch? Is that what we're about right now? You okay? Just ran out of the room like something crazy was going on. I think we do send Dolores. Stranger with a rusty wheelbarrow filled with all kinds of goods stopped by today, claiming he is a trader looking to barter for what he requires. Oh. That's not that good. I mean, he can be upset about that. No, we got past the tutorial a minute ago. We still have the gun, right? Yeah. Okay. Good luck. Make it to day 69, the very least. Oh, God. All right. She came back with a gun. Family would never visit a bar, ever. Unless it was the apocalypse and we're out of food and water and we happened to run into one of those establishments. Guess what we did? We got some soup. And that's it? Cool. Cool. Awesome. A trash can of ours is getting disgusting. The good news is we don't have much of an appetite when we see it, so we're saving on food. Yet for some reason, we would like to tidy this mess up. Giant green cockroaches are a pretty good motivator. Scout handbook, sure. Are you gonna just bop them, or are you gonna like look up what to do? Does she have sleep apnea? Like, what is wrong with her? Sending Dolores out is a death sentence. Yeah, I noticed. We have a situation in our hands. There's a group approaching our shelter and they don't seem like the occasional friendly scavengers you run into. Not at all. Look like they're out for blood or cans. Probably cans. It's a terrible time. Padlock it. Made is the next day, so that's probably good. Locking the door, I think, is a better idea most of the time. Everything's wrong with her. All right. Again, we're not going to go outside. Offers 1 food in exchange for cards. Oh, no, it's the other way around. We probably don't need checkers anymore. Actually, what are we running low on? Water. Okay. And water runs out faster. Yeah, you can have the checkers board for water. I'd give you the cards too if I could. Dolores is looking real rough. Can I make it to day 69 at the very least? If we die then, I'm fine. Tired, sick, fatigued. Okay, just survive. These are dire circumstances we find ourselves. Supplies are running low, and if we don't take care of ourselves, nobody will. We know that for a fact that one of our neighbors had a shelter with a broken trap door. There might be some supplies inside. The chance the neighbor and her kids managed to get there in time. We could really use what they have. They were stronger. And we're stronger. I don't think we go visit that. Like, we are out of anything. Nice. Nice. And she's doing better. Robbing innocent people? No, we don't do that twice. Cured from her illness. You get the really weird feeling that someone's been watching you. Our shelter's tiny, but it's been bugging us for a while. We've checked everywhere. Alright, let's just use the axe so we don't break the gun. That sounds like a good idea. Dolores is finally rested, thank God. Came back from Dice Gambit? That game's balancing his horde? Really? I haven't really had that much of an issue with it. It reminds me a lot of, like, Darkest Dungeon. Okay, there's something outside. We looked around. Let's shoot it with a gun. Like, it reminds me very much of Darkest Dungeon because it just doesn't give a shit if you're winning or not. It's just like, here's something. We didn't break the gun. That's nice. Fatigued, but otherwise okay. Who's going? You are going with the gun. And we skip a few days while we try and figure out what the fuck. Dolores is on her way back to the surface. Let's hope she makes it back. Yeah. You never had an enemy that armors other enemies is solid. There's an ability that goes around armor that you can get. How do you win? Survive for long enough that someone comes and saves you? I don't know. I haven't done it yet, so I don't know. I'm about 20% sure I heard wife. So I'm gonna go look at that, see if there's wife out there. If there is, I'll be right back. One way or another. Please tell me? Yeah, there's I think it's called Canceled? I think it's the, oh man, I was just looking at it. Yeah, I don't remember what the name of it was, but there was one that I was just looking at when I was streaming earlier. But there's a passive that it's like you ignore 100% of armor. You can also do stuff like, I mean, that's really what you would need in a situation like that. Either that or do things that reduce their ability to hit you. Should play Magic in chat someday? I don't know Magic anymore, man. I don't know turn order shit. I have no idea how Commander works. I really would like to get a group together. I mean, like, I have a lot of ideas of things that I'd like to do with a group, but I don't have, like, a group of people to do them with. But I would really like to do Blackout, Magic the Gathering. Where it's like you, or Black Marker, I forget what it's called. You edit the cards by just like putting a black censorship bar over the stuff. And that's what the card does now. See if I can find that. Black Marker. Not Black Market. Is it called Blackout? When you show up on Shuffle Up and Play, I don't know what that is. Well, ideally you get the cards to do really silly shit. Blacking out words in or on cards. Redacted cube format. Oh, that's the other thing. You do it in like a cube draft, so that way everyone has that. Redacted cube. Have y'all announced this thing with Giga yet? No. I can't. I'm not allowed. Check this one out. It's a Colossal Dread Maul. So the you know, flavor text also counts. So trample means that any damage that is overkill continues on towards the opponent. So for example, if you block with like a 1 health guy, you do 6 damage to it. So that means that there's 5 remaining after the 1 damage to kill. And so it continues on over. Right? So that's what trample does. Storm is, I think you can play it multiple times as long as you have the mana for it. It's been forever since I played. I remember trample because a lot of games do trample, but not a lot of games do variants of whenever a land is tapped, add 1 green. Colossal D. This creature can deal combat damage to the player or planeswalker it's attacking. Feel the ground quake. As an additional cost to casting the spell, eat a dice. Spell oof. Deadeye Tracker Explorers. Reveal the top card of your library. Put that card into your hand if it's a land. Otherwise, then put the card back or put it into your graveyard. Not sure what that changed. Each creature you control enters the battlefield with an additional +1/+1 counter on it. And it's an enchantment. A lot of these, they're just censoring the cost, but I mean, like, there's more fun ones. Sharpie Cube. That's the other name for it. Whenever a creature comes into play, you may have Ted deal 5 damage to target creature or player. Never pee. Here is Ted. You pee your pants, counter target spell. Yeah, overkill is doing more than it actually requires to do something. Magic doesn't do that, no. If you attack... So first off, you don't attack specifically a guy. You attack, like... You go, I'm gonna have these guys attack, and they choose who they want to block with. So it's like, oh, you're gonna block... Like, I don't want to attack this turn because I know you can just block with so-and-so. And that would suck for me, so I'm not gonna. A lot of that goes on. When Brea Ethereum Shapter enters the battlefield, bust a nut until end of turn. You gain 5 life. I'm not sure if that's a you need to bust a nut until the end of the turn. Or if you need to gain life until the end of the turn. Phyrexian Indicator, that. Behold. These are great. Flying. You lose the game and your opponent wins the game. Shame. mean, a lot of these, they're just taking off the bad text, but that's not really in the spirit of it. But yeah, no, this Sharpie Cube is the other name for it. It's great. It's a great format. And wife is home, so I'm gonna go ahead and check the art real quick. At least I'm pretty sure she is. Someone's bustling around. Don't see any art on Blue Sky or on the Discord. Are you guys wanting to make another? Oh, okay, no. All right. Okay. I don't know where that is. Gunman at large. Keep the doors locked. Well then. I'm gonna go check and see if that's my wife downstairs. I'll see you guys later. Bye.